Hello, 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 everyone. How is everyone doing today? Hopefully, everyone is doing well. Okay, cool. There we go. Game picked up. I was like, game? Game? Okay, we're good. We're good. We're good. So, just trying to figure out before I started going live, like when I immediately go live, normally my process is cool, do the notifications for Twitter and Blue Sky, send those out. I guess it just seems Blue Sky is down right now because I'm like, send it out. Oh, it's loading. 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 And I'm like, okay, it's just not going anywhere. So I'm like, all right, well, whatever. It is what it is. Is what it is. They're down. They're down. Do anything about that? That is beyond my control. What is in my realm of control is what we're going to do tonight. Boy howdy, are we in a sticky widget? Sort of, not really. Things are looking good. I mean, right now things are looking good. You'll see how things will go. Things are going to get wild. Absolutely wild. Let's see. We are awakening the elemental summon spirits. We've gotten all of them except for the light ones. Which will be probably the first thing we do once we actually really get in there. But let's do my starter stream shilling, the starter stream stuff. We got this tonight, Sunday. It is going to be Xenoblade Chronicles X. Boom. There we go. 6 o'clock as always. All right, cool. Pre-stream shilling is done. Proper actual recap on things this time. So, in our quests last time, we were gathering not only, as I mentioned before, the summon spirits of the elemental summon spirits. I should make sure I get that right. So we had gotten fire, wind, darkness, and fire, wind, darkness. Yeah, it was fire, wind, darkness. We had started working on light because we were back in Silverant. We had dealt with Rodile. We went to his base of operations, dealt with him there. Boda died tragically. Sacrificed himself so that we wouldn't drown. Woof. Not the most pleasant way to go. Not the most pleasant way to go. So Boda sacrificed himself so we could survive. And as we've been breaking these mana links, the links between, so just as kind of a refresher, like fire is linked to ice. When you sever that link, it begins to it separates the Tetheala and Silverant. By breaking those links and severing them, there's a bit of an earthquake that as we've been doing more of these, gets more violent sooner. So, we'll get back to that. We also had massive lore dump about how essentially Yggdrasil has to keep Darius Carlon which is a comet full of mana, which is what the planet and life sustain themselves on is based on is mana. The problem is there's not enough to go around, and he needs that comet in order to keep his sister's soul around. But it also keeps the world tree from essentially doing its job because it hasn't germinated yet. So only one of those can exist. Either it's his sister's soul or the world tree, one of the two. So we'll see how that turns out. I'm sure we didn't get a massive lore jump on the world tree for it not to show up at some point, right? Right? They totally wouldn't do that to us. Dealt with Rodile. He cursed Pronema in his last words, and I'm like, that's suspicious. But hey. Let's see here. Darkness Beam. Ah, yes. Why not start off with a skit? That Darkness Beam was a lot of fun. Really? All it does is make it pitch black. It's not really fun at all. You're an idiot, Lloyd. What? Why? Darkness is great. It's the best chance to make your moves on the girl. Oh my god. Thanks, Zelos. What? You can do all sorts of things to them, as much as you like. Yep, Zelos is going on the list. Hey, Sheena, Zelos just told me he's the one who had his hand on your butt. What? What did you say? Wait. Whoa, wait, stop. It's a misunderstanding. I haven't touched you yet. Lloyd actually turned it around on him. Oh, great. Yay, now we have to begin this whole trek up. So yeah, like I said, we finished literally at like the last boss fight. Oh wait, what am I doing? I do need a bit of grinding. I'm not gonna lie, I actually kind of could use some grinding. Oh, that's right. I do find it funny that they is this the only one where like humanoid enemies actually will consistently say something? I mean, for the druid guy, we just, you know, destroyed horribly. He was like, no, is his like last words, but yeah, not too many of them speak in the other Tales games. At least one of the ones I played. Oh yes, the manticores can cast spells. Can't have that. That's not allowed. No, sir. Alright. Go up this way. We need to actually have an important discussion about whether or not we're going to do the Devil's Arms quest or not. That is probably like one of the biggest side quests to do in this game, but it's also like the hardest to pull off. Not because gathering them is a pain. It's the fight. It's the fight that actually unlocks their full power is a challenge. They don't give you super like. I cannot emphasize how like obnoxiously powerful these weapons are, because like it is all based on how many like kills like a character has gotten, and that can get you some nutty results. So it gets wild. That's kind of part of the reason why I'm like, oh yeah, I should do some grinding. But I think we can largely just do the quest if I decide to go that route. I don't know. But, like I said, that's if I decide to go that route. Alright, I mean, I don't know if, like, the build would be super optimal at this point. Alright. I mean, it's not like we're gonna be... It's not a missable quest, I think. So... we have some time to think about it. When the worlds split apart. The worlds will be freed from Crucius very soon. Then what will happen? The worlds will split apart, right? Isn't that fine? I can't imagine things getting any worse than they are now. How can you be so easygoing about this? Aren't you worried at all? What about what it will be like after the world split? Well, yeah, I'd rather be on the side with the most cute honeys. I should have known better than to ask you. You should have, Sheena. You really should have known better to ask than to ask him. I really should have.
This is gonna be a piece of cake.
Okay, cool. That takes care of that. Boy. All right. Oh. Silly me. Silly me. That's not the way out. You go down this way. Go. Yeah, sure. Why not? Why not? We'll deal with you. I was like, oh great, is everyone gonna overlimit? Is everyone gonna overlimit? No, no, it's just me. Okay. She just picked up a new skill. And alright. Nope, get away from the healer. Stay away from the healer. I mean, besides having like Zelos is like a sub healer who's just kind of around if I need him. He's there. He helps. He's like an additional first aid if I need it. Alright, then we go up here. And I think we just, yeah. Alright, that's it. Alright, now we get out of here. Oh yeah, I was concerned if there were going to be more stuff after this point. But we'll see. What happens? Hey, let's decide what our plans are before we make a pact with the last spirit. True. Though, isn't this the sort of issue we're likely to settle immediately? I'm assuming the worlds do split. We've no idea whether travel between them will be possible. It's impossible to extrapolate the exact probability, given the lack of data. Not high is all I can say. Why don't we take a brief tour of Tethyala? The final summon spirit resides in Silverant. It's possible Sheena will be unable to return after forming the pact. Right, I'd like to say my goodbye to speak with everyone in Mizuho. Then here's our plan. Well, we'll do a loop of Tethyala, then head out. Use this time to make up your mind. Who's coming with us to Silverant? And who wants to stay in Tethyala, do you mean? Ooh. Shameful knowledge. Oh boy. I think the arena and the prison were connected. Good job, Regal. It's a shameful thing, I knew that. Well, but thanks to that, we were able to rescue Kate, so don't worry about it. Yeah, even if you search all Tethyala, you wouldn't be able to find another noble who's got connections to high society, big business, and the jail cell. Hey, Zelos? Hey, Zelos, knock it off. A truly shameful thing. Well, it worked. Great. So we need... Alright, first stop is Mizuho. We'll go there. Go to Mizuho. Let's see. Should be over here somewhere. So, there it is. Took me a moment. Alright, we'll hop over here. I should go report to Taiga. Bye, Sheena. Ah, Lloyd. News has reached my ears. I'm told you are prepared to separate the worlds immediately. The people of Mizuho are planning to move to Silverant, right? I fear now that we've provoked the ire of the king. No place for us remains in Tethyala. I see no cause to cling to this land out of sentiment. However, you've got some problem with the plan? We lack the time. Fear the deadline has come up upon us too soon. We have no choice but to remain. What? Everyone's still out on their missions. We've got people inside the Renegades, people in Meltokyo, some in Silverant, even thanks to the Renegades. I've resolved that those left in Silverant are to follow Sheena. I have faith she'll do what is best. Wait, does that mean you're coming to Silverant too, Sheena? Well, obviously. What, were you planning to make a pact with the Summon Spear without me? Just staying here isn't just an option. And you're all right with that? I don't see how I have much choice. I can't leave the world to suffer, and I won't abandon you guys. We'll leave this place eventually. We'll travel to some new corner of Tetheala, somewhere beyond the King's Eye. I'm sorry. I made a promise to you all. Now, our agreement stands. Some of us will live in Silverant. Don't worry about it, Lloyd. As long as I'm there teaching the Chief Inauguri's style ninjutsu, it'll be home. We'll still be the people of Mizuho. You'll have kept your promise. Now go, leave us. We shall be fine. Go and cleave the world apart as quickly as you're able. And to do that, we need to know who's staying and who's going. Let's hurry to the next town. Alright, so... Oh, okay. And we might just have to be popping in on random towns at this point. Some of these details have eluded me in the years haven't played this game enough. Oh, clearly. No. Alright, there's no inn here. I mean, I can't imagine there's anyone to go talk. Well, I guess we could go. Who's next on the list? We're gonna hit up all the towns. Let's save Mel Tokyo for last. Unless we get told we have to go somewhere else last. So anything to do in Flanor? Nope. Alright, we haven't gotten all the Devil's Arms, so we have no reason to talk to you. Weren't we supposed to do something with you? Nope. Alright. You're not someone I need to talk to. I can tell, because if you don't have a name, you're not important. That's just how it is. Nope, no name? Not important. Let's move on to the next thing. Oh, this is the accessory shop. There should be an inn somewhere. This Bob Ross looking guy. Oh, look, a Wonder Chef statue. And a Pac-Man. Oh, there's the inn thing. Yeah, that's it. Alright, we'll stay here. Then we get everyone healed up. Everyone needs healing. Do a cheeky save. Alright, I guess we'll head up Mel Tokyo then. Oh, right. Altamira. We can go to Altamira. That'd probably be a place to go to. I don't know what else is there to do, but we can go here. Trying to think of like all the towns that would be relevant to people. Oh boy, what have I wandered into? Congratulations! You, lucky sir, are one of our 1 millionth guests this year at the resort island Altamira. Wait, what? Me? Who? To commemorate, we'd like to offer you a one-night stay in the Hotel Lorenzo Deluxe Suite at absolutely free. Well, whoa, really? Additionally, this free pass grants you unlimited access to all our park attractions. I trust you'll find the view from the Deluxe Suite is the very best in all Tetheala, sir. Enjoy! Congratulations, Lloyd! I'm not so sure what just happened, but woohoo! I eagerly anticipate your review of the accommodations. You bet! Hey, Hank, how's it going? We just got a free pass. Free pass! Free pass! Alright. Please allow me to visit Alicia. Ah, okay. Stream goes well. Stream goes well. How are you doing? Hopefully everything's going well. I have a responsibility to oversee the well-being of the Lesriano company. But serving the world is necessary to avoid creating more tragedies like Alicia's. I can't simply choose one over the other. It doesn't have to be about which is more important, Regal. I think coming with us and staying here to guide Tathiela are both equally important. There's no wrong choice. I wonder which path Alicia and Daddy would have wanted me to choose. I'm sure they would have wanted you to follow your heart, Presea. No, I'm sure that's what they do want for you. Just hanging out a bit with the British friends in CL's Discord. Holy started playing Octopop. Oh, nice. Hopefully, yes. I remember French streamed that a while ago when the first one came out. But yeah, that's a fun one. Good. That's a fun time right there. I actually have not played the second. No, wait. Yeah, I haven't played the second one. So, he's digging it. He started with Alphen and got... Oh, nice. Very nice. So, yeah. Oh, yeah, but no, I have not played the second one. I do want to at some point. That is something I have on my Steam wish list. So, eventually, I'll have to go on sale at some point where I'll actually remember to get it. That's the other thing. Remembering to get these things. My heart. Same goes for you, Regal. Forget about which one is worthier or whatever. What is your gut telling you? A fair question. I'll consider it. Let's see here. Boop. I wonder. Alright. We're getting. Hand this man. We're currently running a special promotion for all our guests. For your stay here, you'll receive complimentary tickets to the Royal Altamarian Theater. Theater, huh? It won't kill you, honey. A little culture might do Silveron Barbarians some good. Okay, you really need to start with the barbarian thing. There are performances nightly, sir. Enjoy your show. Boy, howdy. Alright, I need to check in. You know it. Alright, so we're gonna stay in the, let's see here. The special VIP penthouse. Excellent, your companions will be led to their standard accommodations. What? Am I the only one in the fancy room? I'm terribly sorry, sir, but your voucher extends only to one guest. Oh. Now, please, if you follow me, enjoy your stay. Yay! It's just me in a fancy room by myself. All this space. And then knock at the door. Yeah, it's open. Boy. Who is this? Oh, it's Colette. Okay. Alright, so that's who we've gotten probably like our highest relationship with at this point, which seems about right. Wow, so this is the deluxe suite. I remember, I think this is probably one of those relationship check thresholds. Pretty crazy, huh? It's amazing. Still not sure what's supposed to be sweet about it, though. They keep saying that. Huh? Oh, right. Sweet. Lloyd, it's not... It's a different... I guess it's a pretty sweet deal, though, getting to stay for free. Too bad it's wasted on me, though. Just to me, though. It's not a waste. You've been working so hard, Lloyd. You deserve a nice treat. What about you? You lost your ability to sleep, to eat. You lost your soul, Colette. You've had it harder than any of us. But I had everyone helping me. And I didn't. What? Just thinking about it, we really haven't gotten this far because everyone helped each other out. Yeah, we're a good team. The best. So many wonderful people. I love them all. And Silveron and Tathiela too. Yeah. But most of all, I love. Hmm? Uh, Nothing. It's nothing. Don't worry about it. I'll just head back to my room now. What? Alrighty. Stick around. Let's talk a while. All right. All right. So yeah, that is exactly what that was. Like I said, it's been a hot minute since I've played this game, so I forget all these like different checks and stuff that happen. Do a cheeky little save. I forget where the theater is, or if that's a separate thing. But all right, we did that. I don't know if we're actually supposed to go to OZ or not. I imagine I have to stop by Mel Tokyo. Where is OZ? Oh, there it is. There it is. Oh. May have found myself stuck there for a moment. I'd like to visit my daddy's grave. That's what I thought. That's what I thought. Nothing remains for me here. But if I leave this land, no one will be left to look after him. For Seiya, it's curious. I am free of any physical bonds, but my heart feels tied down to this place. I know the feeling. It's not easy for anybody to leave their world behind. I know I'd be torn if I were in your shoes. For Seiya, if you decide you want to stay here in Tetheala, you can. It just means we'll have to say our goodbyes before making the pact with the last summoned spirit. I hope you won't, but if that's what you really want, then it's what you should do. I'll consider it. Thank you. Please continue to the next destination. I'll be alright. And then we are going to fly this way. Alright, that leaves out of our Tetheala group, I think only Mel Tokyo to go to. I think. I mean, I know there's like another city, but I don't know if anyone has any real business there. Or maybe we do. Who knows? I'm heading off for a walk. Bye, Zelos. I like how it just kind of dragged us already in here. Ah, yes. Well, what do you think? Any impressions of Tetheala? It's amazing. Everything's so, don't know, advanced? Yes, including the divide between the rich and the poor. Yeah. I'm not alone in having my entire life planned out for me from birth. Here, pretty much everyone's life's prospects hinge on their social status. Let me tell you, it's suffocating. Do you hate it? Tetheala? No. I don't think I do, at any rate. Love it, warts and all. Hey, it's Zelos! What do you want, ankle biter? If we catch you, we get a reward. Do you think you could bring me in? Nuh-uh. I'm not going to catch you at all. I'm letting you go, so give me something. Dang! Greedy little mooches never grow up to be anything, child. Assuming they even make it to adulthood. Well, don't get getting caught, Zelos. Bye-bye. Fan of yours? I wonder. Anyway, let's move on to the next city. I'm good at Mel Tokyo. Sounds like we still need some cities to go visit. Let's see here. Alright, can't go that way because the gates are still shut. Such a pain. Such a pain. So we will hop through here. Go this way, and we are then going to go out through here. Do I then... I guess we'll try this place. We'll try Cyback. I don't think there's anything there, but you never know. I can't remember. Aha! So there was. We might be able to visit the academic resource. Might we be able to visit the academic resource building? Okay, fine. I guess we'll go there. This country's research facilities are phenomenal. Yeah, seems like it. You sound fascinated. No, sorry. Guess it's just not my thing. It may not be mine either soon. Severing Tethiela from Silverant will mean an end to any research into its history. I'll be cut off from my own past. Professor, I apologize. I'm sure others who actually grew up here are going through a great deal more than I am now. Let's hurry on to the next site. Alright, so we got that done. Oh no. Okay, cool. Yeah! Get away. For a second, I was like, oh, please don't tell me you've gotten stuck on another NPC. I think, what other... places to go to here? We can try here, but Exire. We could always try Exire. No, okay, there's nothing here then. Well, let's see. Alright. I guess that's all of them, so we'll go ahead and... I mean, hey, look. The game will stop us from probably making a terrible, terrible life choice, right? There it is. I mean, we'll get to the tower and then it'll be like, actually, we need to go back. So yeah, because we need to go to the Tower of Mana, deal with that hot mess. Then, what do we get? Where are we? Drop down here. Tower of Mana. Alright, well, go in. Alright, no, it's not stopping us, so alright. I guess we're good, clear. Alright, do another cheeky save. It's always good to have those, just in case. For lazy people, the doors and such have all been opened. We opened them the last time we were here. But it's still a pain to walk all the way up again. What did you have in mind? We can't fly to the roof with the Reards. We couldn't have at least give us a quick jump option? Quick jump? What's that? Nothing. Lloyd breaking the fourth wall there, thanks. God.
Not much of a specimen. Or seal. Ready?
Boop.
I was just warming up.
Alright, that's probably gonna be... Never mind.
This is gonna
This
be
is
a
it,
success
like...
rate. No way.
And easy. These are... Yeah, these guys are way too low of level to be a threat to us at this point. So we just gotta climb up. Oh, hi, Kratos.
Stop!
Oh, this is actually voiced.
Kratos, don't get in our way!
Hear me out. The Darius-Karlon core system just finished calculating its answer. If you form the pact with a summoned spirit, the protection around the Great Seed will be completely lost.
Isn't that what Ewan wanted anyways?
And that's exactly what we desire.
Oh, hi, Ewan. Thank you for answering the question. Thanks. Convenient.
Don't you understand? What you're hoping for will not happen.
Silence! Do you think we'll pass up this opportunity? Lloyd, leave him to me. Go now. Form the pact with the summoned spirit of light.
Hey! Ah, yes, Tales of Symphonia that introduced me to the Tales series and Berseria, for which is my favorite game of all time. Nice, nice, nice. Ah, yes.
The protection around
This
the Great
was
Seed will finally fall after
my
this
first
battle.
Tales game that got me into the series as well. I played this originally on the GameCube, but welcome on in, welcome on in. I have all kinds of distracted and whatnot right now. But yes, this is my first Tales games. Welcome on in. Wait, I already said that. Welcome to me being me. But I think my personal Berseria. I mean, for me, Vesperia is my favorite, but no, Berseria is good. I do like Berseria, but Vesperia is still my personal favorite out of the Tales games. But I do like Berseria a lot. Let's see here, man. Berseria made me infinitely better than if you had to suffer through Zateria first. Which, yes, I did have to suffer through Zateria first. I did suffer through Zateria first, because that one came out first. And I was like, ah ha ha. So I did suffer through Zateria, but I don't know. There were things I liked about Zateria. My only problem with Zateria was just you had a lot. Like, I felt like most of the party couldn't interact with the world, and so it's like. It just felt like, oh no, it's just literally just one guy's journey and his companions who sit in the back and don't do anything, and kind of felt like they were really regulated to taking a back seat from things and just not being allowed to do things that were cool. That was my biggest problem with it. Oh yeah, and the whole thing with Alicia, or not, was it Alicia? Then again, have the PS3 games to get through. Grace's F was phenomenal and is probably my second favorite so far. Popped off hard when the remaster was announced. I got excited about that. Oh hey, thank you for the Prime sub as well. You loved Abyss back in the day. Vesperia was started challenging it for number one. Then Berseria came along and blew me away. Velvet's too good of a protagonist, and it starts a huge inversion of what Tales is usually about. I have not actually gotten a chance to finish any of the PS3 games. So for me, the PS3 became like the family console, which meant it really was more of the family Blu-ray player. And so I didn't really get to use it that much. And then by the time my family got bored of the PS3, it was like, well, I already moved out for college. So I'm like, well, didn't take it with me. So I never really got the chance. I owned the original Grace's F when it came out in the PS3, but I never got to finish it. I think I got up to the point, where was I in that game at that point? Because I know I got past the prologue where they're all kids. What's his name? The noble in that game, like, he was clearly possessed at this point by something. I think Sophie mentioned it was Lambda at that point. Like, I remember these names. Richard, yes, Richard. That sounds about right. He turns on you. Like, he's obviously, like, you knew he was going to turn on you at some point, and he turns on you. It's like, ah, yes, clearly. But that's about as far as I got in Graces that I can remember. I played through more of Abyss if it wasn't for its only 3DS port. I've heard The 3DS port isn't that good. Um, man, I kind of that's why I ended up passing on the 3DS port of it. Which, I mean, I do hope we get a remake of Tales of Abyss or a remaster or another port, just something to do that game justice. Especially since they're focusing on looking at old Tales games and bringing them forward. It's so sad that the 3DS port is yeah, how bad the 3DS port is. Yeah, that's what I've heard. I've not played it for myself. I do want to play the original Tale. I do want to go play through Abyss, and I'm hoping I don't have to use like like an emulator or anything. But I think I'll give it a little while at this point, and I guess whatever the next announcement on the next Tales remake is, this is a very simple story-wise. I don't think it's bad for them, but the combat is easily your favorite of the series thus far. I know I've seen everyone's Mystic Arts, and those are fun. Tales of Hearts was also pretty neat. Sadly, it's still a PS Vita game. Oh, that's right. Huh. All right. I don't. Do you think they're gonna remaster Zillia next? Because if they're going in order of like releases, we already got Symphonia, Vesperia, Graces. Would they do like where's Tales of Hearts fall in? And then would they do or would they go to Zillia? Because I can't remember off the top of my head. Um, I've been I've been on other had my mind on other things, but I can't remember where Zillia or Hearts is. Also, could we even get a remake, like a completely from the ground up remake of Fantasia, Tales of Fantasia? Since I was just thinking about that not too long ago. I was like, that is one of the oldest ones. So I think they're gonna get through the PS3 games first, then fair. And to be fair, Remaster of Symphonia is only a port of the PS3 version. Yeah, it really is. All games before then would probably be remake territory. Yeah, I mean, if you're gonna remake like Tales of Destiny, Tales of Legendia, like, yeah, well, let's see. Yeah, because those were before we had like the full 3D system that we have now. But we also have to count, or were they gonna do a new Tales game somewhere in that schedule as well? And if they do a new Tales game, then that's certainly going to delay things at that point and slow things down in terms of remakes or remasters. But yeah, no, I've heard about how disappointing the port of the Symphonia was. If we get any remakes, we need to be older ones like Abyss, Fantasia, etc. They also need to bring Tales of Rebirth over at some point. I wonder, yeah, it would be nice to get some of the more the Japanese exclusive games over as well. Just because, like, hey, like there is a demand in the West for it, and there always has been, especially, and it's been growing. I know there's some controversy depending on who I talk to about Tales of Arise, but a lot of people who I know don't typically play Tales games really enjoyed Arise. So I'm like, hey, if you enjoyed Arise and that's where you started, and then you branched into the other Tales games, awesome, works for me. Like as long as you got into the series, you have fun with it. That's the important part. Like everyone has their first Tales games, and it's always different. Remaster of Dawn of the New. I've never actually played Dawn of the New World. And it was, I remember hearing about people not really fun, having that much fun. Yeah, it's really funny. Many longtime fans are kind of meh on Arise, but all the non-fans love it. And that has been kind of the trend I've noticed. It's typically not like the traditional Tales fans really like it. It's not that, let's see here. I'm trying to think of what other game, for that year, I think it was my favorite game that came out that year. Your brother absolutely hates it. I mean, yeah, I could see that. I know he did not like the how they did Patty's inclusion in Tales of Vesperia, which yeah, it is kind of just tacked on there. So, but hey, pirate, yay! Um, but yeah, I agree. It wasn't the best way. I think, yeah, Patty kind of got, yeah, Patty she just kind of shows up and is often like, hey, here's my one-liner. And the party just kind of ignores her for a lot of it. I haven't played Arise yet, but the series direction has been a mess because Bandai Namco. Yeah, Bandai Namco does what Bandai Namco does. So, I mean, they spend more time focusing on their arena fighters than anything else. Um, that's kind of my worry. Actually, you know what I'd also love to see was like the Tales like crossover fighting game. Like, can we get that? I'm just saying that'd be nice. I know it's not everyone's cup of tea, but it'd just be nice to have like get access to all like the Tales games that have been Japanese exclusives. Um, Live Love has been Love Live has been popping off, and they haven't done much to the series promotion despite a ice cream meme. Oh my, yeah, yeah, yeah. They're just kind of like, eh. But I mean, they have to promote their next anime game, which what at this point I didn't they're behind the Bleach Brave or not Bleach. It's not Brave Souls. It's Rebirth, Bleach Rebirth of Souls or something like that. As someone who actually likes Bleach, I should have kept up more with that, but I have a love-hate relationship with arena fighters. Like I'm like sometimes I'm like, yeah, this is cool. And I was thinking, no, thanks. And I didn't think the gameplay was really gonna catch me, at least in terms of my interest. So I just kind of passed on it. Plus, I have so many games in my backlog of like stuff. So, so I'm like, I'll pass on that one for now. But, so that's kind of, but we'll see with Bandai Namco has their things to focus on, but like at the same time, the Tales group have like our Tales team really have kind of like their own thing that they're always kind of like they're always working towards. I actually forget. I know is Tales of Ray still ongoing, which was I think they discontinued it, brought it back again at some point. But like their mobile game that they have for the Tales series, I forget if that's still ongoing or not. I mean, I saw something for like they had a New Year's celebration a few years ago, but I haven't really kept up with it because I'm like, well, I can't play it in English or at least read it in English. I don't mind if all the voice acting is in Japanese, but at least I need to be able to read what I'm doing and how I'm playing this game, in order to get kind of a greater sense of what could be going on. Could be worse. Could be Sargon. Oh, being dormant outside Japan because Sony decided to change the censorship stuff. And marvelous, JP struck down a contract saying the next game would be on a PlayStation 4 before a change was made to Sony policy. It was Sony of America who pushed it, and Japan adopted it. Huh. Yeah. Huh. Yeah, that is pretty bad. Yeah, that is true. Wasn't there supposed to be some censorship stuff added onto, was it Stellar Blade or something like that too? After its release? But at least I could have sworn that was what they were going with at that time. I have to double check that one. That was one of those things of kind of like I've heard about it and was like, I did not. I've been busy with like work and life stuff, so like this is. So I haven't actually had the chance to look into really like the full story. The last big story I remember reading for a lot of the ecchi like aims have moved to the Switch, and now Nintendo is the safe haven for them. Maybe Estia Versus gets remastered for the Switch too, but who knows? That is true, isn't it? Yeah, because Nintendo's like, yeah, sure, whatever. Like Nintendo's been kind of open about like who can publish on the Switch and stuff. So that is true. Huh. And we'll have to see how the Switch 2 does. Which, I mean, from at least early reports, it sounds like there won't be enough. Like the demand is already too high, and there's speculation that even if you've pre-ordered your Switch, you may not get it on release day. I don't plan on getting my Switch 2 on release day just because one, I recently spent like a lot of money to upgrade my current PC, and I'm like, I have a ton of PC games to play. I kind of have myself busy, and I'm gonna wait until there are a few more games on the Switch too that I really want to play. That's when I say that, I mean I'm more like, I'll wait kind of closer to like probably post holiday season. Like, yeah, like I want more games. Yeah, exactly. Like, I don't mind getting a Switch 2. I don't mind, like, I'm content with the Switch 1 until then. Yeah, exactly. Like, I'm fine with it until then, until I see, like, there's more games I really want for Switch 2 that makes me want to, okay, cool, jump on it. Like, Yakuza's Director's Cut is tempting, but I have money I would get just for another Xeno. Oh, yes! Settings found by the data miners. Oh, I didn't know about that. Then yeah, Xenoblade X at 60 frames per second. Woo! 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 Now that would be good. That would be good. I like that idea. I like that. That's tempting. Yeah, like I already have. I mean, that's true because the director's cut Yakuza 0 does have more content on it, doesn't it? That's right. I remember that. I mean, right now what I'm looking forward to on the Switch is literally Mario Kart, the Donkey Kong game, and Duskbloods. Those are like the biggest things I'm looking forward to. That's what I'm looking for. Because I also like my FromSoft games, even though I'm bad at most of them. Like the only ones I've ever beaten were Bloodborne and Elden Ring. I did not. Let's see here. I haven't played Dark Souls 1. I own Dark Souls 2, but I just didn't like the combat of it. Maybe it's just like one of those. You should try Liza P. That is a thing. That is right. I remember you and a couple other people have told me I need to try out Liza P. That is on the list. I think it's actually on my Steam wish list too. I'll have to get my hands on that at some point and really go with that. I think that'd be a lot of fun to get into that. It's the most fun that you've ever had playing a Souls-like game. That's what I've heard. I've heard a lot of people had a lot of fun with that. What's the other one? Let's see. I'm trying to think of all the other FromSoft games. So I never played the Shadow's Die twice. Never played that one. And I didn't get around to Dark Souls 3. So, boy, hey, I enjoyed Elden Ring. I'm curious about how Night Rain's going to be. That's also on that list of games that are on my list to get around to playing at some point. It's a massive list, a very big list. Oh boy. Here we are with our distracted tangents and stuff. I always enjoy these. Always have fun with these. But let us hit this button here. I forget. Was this cutscene being voiced this whole time? Let's see.
I'm counting on you, Sheena.
Okay, it is. Yay! All right. God, it's been such a long time since I've played this game, so this will be a reoccurring thing
You got it.
where I forget what's going on. Also, I'm easily distracted by things. Alright. Alright, we're right. Okay, so this is going to be the summoned spirits of light. There's two of them. You have to deal with the bird. Alright. Where's your bird?
I am Sheena. I ask that thou annulst thy pact with Mythos and establish a new pact with me.
Where is Asuka?
He'll come. He promised.
Yeah, he said he'd be here.
I see. Then all is well. I shall test thy worthiness to wield my power.
There's Asuka. Well, he said he'd be here. There he is.
Show me thy true strength.
Alright, well, let's see here. Gotta remember to use the lens. Get this lens going. Oh, hi, yeah, that's a beefy bird, alright. Let's see here. Oh.
It's ineffective. Get ready.
Huh. Did we target her somehow instead? I mean, alright. Oh, she has less health.
Healing circle.
Nope. Uh-oh. Alright, come on now.
Healing circle.
Block it. Okay, she's only at... Alright, she's already at 1,400. 13,000, sorry, not 100. Sheena, continue to block with your face. I'm sure that's gonna go well for you. Alright. Oh, she bonked me with the stick. Uh-oh.
This takes concentration. This takes concentration.
Yeah, I know. Oh, sweet. Thank you. Oh, did Sheena get sealed over there? Oh no, that's not what that is it?
This takes concentration.
Well, having revitalized is a game changer for us. Let's see. Okay, yeah, alright, that's what happened. She is sealed. And that was a waste of a, Didn't that actually work on that? Alright, there we go. That did resolve that. Alright. Oh, you can teleport. I don't like that. Okay. See, this is actually going well, unlike the last time where we were like, let's try to brute force some of these fights. Oh. No, you did not just do that. How dare you? That's rude. Alright, cool. And, alright, you only have less than 1,000. Alright, and goodbye. Hey, wait a second.
Understood.
Deal that. There we go. I don't know why I didn't just do that the first time instead of using Panacea bottles. I mean, I had to do it for Rain because she was sealed. And forget about it. I keep saying that, and I'm like, all right, it's because like they can't use their arts. All right, whoops. Oh, whatever. And all right, you have like 1,000 health. Let's finish this. There we go. No one died this time. Yay!
Thou art powerful. Now state thy vow upon which thou wilt.
And this is the part where nothing bad will happen, right?
I I vow to germinate the great seed in order to realize the true regeneration of both worlds.
We accept thy vow. Our power is thine.
Yeah, nothing bad is gonna happen now. Everything's good. Alright, cool. We got Topaz, Seal Light.
You did it!
I guess they decided to just run up here.
No.
Yay. Oh, hey, anime cutscene. Nothing bad. Totally nothing bad. Let's see. All right, these are all the different places where they saw the elemental spirits. And this is the part where we go, oops. Maybe we shouldn't have done that. I forget what studio actually animated all these cutscenes. Boy, it is a thing. Oh, hi. Oh, yes. For those who don't know, that's Martel there. If I remember correctly, I'm pretty sure that's Martel. And that's a very angry tree.
What's happening? Oh my god.
Is that the giant Carlon tree?
And it's not happy.
That person. I feel like I've met her somewhere before.
Martel.
Okay, so they did confirm that was Martel.
Martel? That woman about to be consumed by the tree is Martel?
She reminds me of someone. She reminds me of...
Why would Martel reappear with that giant grotesque tree?
I was afraid this would happen.
What do you mean?
Having lost the stability afforded by the protection of the summoned spirits, the Great Seed has gone out of control.
No. The purpose of the summoned spirits was to isolate the Great Seed from the outside world and prevent it from growing.
That was only half of it.
Seems someone got half the
The
information.
two worlds were forced out of phase by Yggdrasil. They should have drifted apart from each other and have been consumed by the void. But this was prevented from happening because the Great Seed was placed in the center between the two worlds.
I don't need a lecture from you to know that.
The Great Seed is constantly being pulled upon from both worlds as they try to separate from one another. It's a miracle that this delicate balance held up for even this long.
Oh, until we broke it.
Wait. So the Mana Link served as a cage to contain the Great Seed in the space between the two worlds? Is that what you're saying?
Exactly. And because you provided the unstable Great Seed with mana, it germinated in a twisted form and has gone out of control.
Whoops.
It's even engulfed Martel.
Who cares why this happened? I want to know what's gonna happen if we can't stop this thing.
If what Kratos says is true, then Silverrot will be consumed and destroyed by the Great Seed.
Oh, well, that's
And
bad.
If Silverrot is destroyed, Tetheala will be destroyed as well, as it is linked by the holy ground of Karlon and the otherworldly gate.
Oh, yeah.
Then everyone will die.
That's bad.
Everyone, except that twisted tree, and the angels that live on Daris Karlon.
We have to do something. What can we do?
Burn the tree down.
How do you plan to rectify this situation?
we can cut off the mana flow and stop the seed from receiving any more mana.
But that won't subdue the giant tree. The process has already begun.
Is the giant tree going crazy like that in Tetheala too?
Highly unlikely. Although I imagine they are feeling some effects, such as earthquakes.
That makes sense. Because Colette activated the process of world regeneration, the summoned spirits of Silverant are now active. Therefore, the giant tree was drawn over here by Silverant's summoned spirits.
I guess that makes about as much sense.
The summoned spirits exchange their respective roles of yin and yang, each time a chosen's quest for world regeneration succeeds. Currently, the summoned spirits of Silverant are carrying out the role of Yang by providing the mana. But because the giant tree has overabsorbed Silverant's mana, it has gone out of control.
If that's the case, couldn't we neutralize it? By blasting it with the power of the opposing summoned spirits?
Whoa, Lloyd! You actually understood what we were talking about?
You know, this is a first for Lloyd, actually.
Shut it, Genus. Professor once said that the negative and positive of a magnet neutralize each other. This is kind of the same thing, right?
Hey, it's a miracle he remembered that much.
That's not quite right, Lloyd. But nonetheless, it's a clever idea coming from you.
Even if we did decide to try and set the summoned spirits of Tetheala against it, how are we going to go about doing that? We can't get close to that crazy thing the way it is now.
The mana cannon.
That would do it.
Mana cannon? That machine Rodile was building?
We were actually manipulating Rodile into building that. Before the mana links started to disappear, we planned to have Rodile destroy the Tower of Salvation.
Huh.
So you're suggesting we feed the mana of Tetheala's summoned spirits into the mana cannon and fire it at the giant tree. I suppose there's no better option right now.
First, we need to shut off the current flow of mana to the tree. It'll be too late if the tree grows any larger.
Okay, but where are we supposed to do that?
Here's the plan. Ewan, I'm going to pretend I don't know who you've been working with or what you've been doing.
Blech.
In exchange, you're going to order the renegades to stop firing mana at the tree immediately. Meanwhile, Lloyd's group will head for the mana cannon.
All right.
I like this. Crotch is like, I'm going to ignore all this happening, and you do this, Ewan.
Forcistus has executed our Asalia Ranch infiltration team.
What does that mean?
The Asalia Ranch is still operational. We had people working undercover switch over the mana flow.
In other words, we have to infiltrate the place right now and stop the flow.
I was wondering when this would come up.
You? Are you suggesting we should send you, our enemy, to do this by yourself?
I'll send some of my men.
Preparations for the mana cannon, the shutdown of the mana reactors throughout the world. There are too many things we need the renegades to do. You don't have enough troops to do everything.
I'll go.
Oh boy.
What are you saying? We have to head for the mana cannon.
You and the renegades can take care of the mana cannon. Kratos and the rest of us will infiltrate the Asalia Ranch.
So
Fire
we're not
the
gonna have
mana
Sheena
cannon
for
when
this.
we give you the word. You wouldn't be able to trust the signal if it came from Kratos alone, right?
Well, that's true, but
Is it about chocolat?
That's right. Chocolat is held at the Asalia
Oh, thanks for the reminder on that plot point. I almost forgot about that.
You remembered your promise.
All right, we'll leave it to you.
I don't think Lloyd remembered
Don't let us
that.
down.
But hey, maybe he did.
Let's go, guys.
Kratos joined the party. Obtained the title of traitor. Oh, hey, people in Tetheala are panicking. It's good segue there. Just show them freak panicking. More panic. Except for the cats. The cats are like, whatever. I do like that Bitsion shows up in this cutscene. He's just like, whatever. Ah, Mythos. Is something wrong, Mythos? No, I just thought I heard Genus's voice. and a rock. Look out! Mythos. Mar. And you could say he's been rocked like a hurricane. That was terrible. That was bad. But it will happen again. Why did you bring me along? You don't need me in order to stop the mana reactor. Because I don't trust Crucius. It just happens that this time our goals, your goals, and those of the renegades coincide. But we don't know what's going to happen. But we don't know what's going to happen next. It's easier to keep an eye on you if you're close by. I see. Wise decision. How are we going to get in? The gate's closed. I'll jump down from the cliff and open the door. No, let me. I can simply fly over a gate like this. Why are you surprised? He has wings. We knew he had wings. He showed them off last time we saw him. Or at least especially when he turned traitor on us. Oh yay, Skit. It's hard to believe I'm fighting together with you again like this. Does this displease you? Oh, please. Of course, I'm not happy about it, and I don't trust you either. Good, that's how it should be, because you and I are enemies. Oh boy. Wait a moment. Hang on. No. No that. We're gonna do... Alright. So... And let me check his equipment. Okay, so we can't actually modify his equipment. But he does have some pretty good equipment. This is also, if I remember correctly, I think this is the only time that you can have Zelos and Kratos in your party together. Moonhelm. Is that better than anything I have? Yeah, okay, we'll switch to that. So, I wonder how this would go.
Why are you in such a hurry to die?
Take this.
Yeah, it's like, this is the only, I'm pretty sure this is the only time that this happens. And we don't, pretty sure we're not supposed to have Sheena in the party at this point either.
To inferior beings?
Huh. Battle God. Alright. Your sorcering function. Whoa. Kind of a warm light came out of it. It's light of mana. This is mana? Be careful. Release too much of your body's mana, you will exhaust it. Okay. This is the mana reactor. Can't we just destroy the ranch? We can't just destroy the ranch. If we're going to do that, we have to rescue the captives. We don't have time. We don't have time this time around. Let's destroy or just stop the mana reactor while rescuing Chocolat and the others. Where are the captives held? Around here, I think. That's on the way to the mana reactor. We may be able to rescue them at the same time. There is insufficient time. It would be a 70% loss. It is the same as in Kavar's ranch. We'll have to divide into teams. What should we do, Lloyd? I'll go to the mana reactor. Chocolat hates me anyway. Okay, then pick the members for your team, Lloyd. Alright, so... I'm gonna be smart about this. I'm gonna take Kratos with us. You're gonna be part of the reactor team. Let's see. Who else am I gonna take on the reactor team? Genus! You come with me. Reactor team. And we'll take Rain. Wait, hang on. What did she say? Yeah, reactor. All right, cool. So, yeah, there we go. We'll go with this. I'll have these three come with me. I'll observe how far your skills with the blade have progressed. Yeah, I'll show you what our genius magician can really do. Leave the machines to me. It would be best not to split forces until we reach the captives. Gotcha. It looks like we can use the facilities here. Don't neglect to prepare for battle. Be smart. Be smart. Let's see here. Buy some of those. Oh wait. Get these. Oh, we have so much gold. Oh, we're good on gold. That. And just guys. Wait, there wasn't anything else, right? Okay. Alright, so that will set us off on that. Alright, running past that. Ow. Oh, hi!
Chosen one!
Chocolat!
Don't move!
Uh-oh.
So you're the intruder.
Uh-oh.
The host bodies made a break for it when they heard you were here. You'll pay for this!
I like how we just decided to take that. Maybe we could have defended ourselves better than that.
You! So, you like kicking people around, huh? Well, now it's payback time.
Yeah. Especially when they walk in through the door.
This is gonna be a piece of cake. That's it.
I mean, well, so, oh hey, yay. That's right, we hadn't had Genus in the party in a hot minute. So we haven't seen what new skills and techniques he's picked up. Because we had pretty much used Sheena instead. Alright. Cool.
Thank you so much.
Yeah, just get out of here.
Are there any others here?
I think the people in the other rooms managed to get away already.
Huh. Good for them. Escape. Run.
We'll make sure they make it out safely.
Thanks. And I'll see to shutting down that mana reactor.
Let's get going.
If you don't want to be saved by me, just consider yourself rescued by the Chosen. Now hurry and go!
This place will explode. Alright, so I think at this point... Oh, God. Yeah, okay. So we have divided into teams. So it means we're going to do... Ow. But that's fine. Whatever. A rune robe? What's that? Who was that for? Oh, hi. Give that to you. I don't know who actually has the harder side of this fight. Of this area. I mean, I imagine we're going to have to deal with, will be the reactor team. And get rid of you.
Healing circle.
Cool, cool.
No act.
This is what we wanted. And... Oh, wait, hang on. Gotta throw my sparkly dust over here. Deal with you.
One right after another.
Alright, that's dealt with. Oh, that's. And another one dealt with.
Your day.
Rune guard. Hairpin and gauntlets. Alright, cool. Gear. Okay, that's not for anyone. Alright, cool. That's probably for someone else on the other side. Go this way. And this is just, alright, cleaning up the mobs. They continue to pour in. Oh, great. Yay, getting stunned.
Don't overdo it.
Oh, goody. Thanks, Genus.
To inferior beings. Wasn't your day.
Oh, goody.
This is gonna be a piece of cake. No way.
And, alright. And, okay, that's gonna deal with this. Oh, alright, cool. Alright, now it's you? Yeah. Ow. Just, yeah, I'm just gonna walk right into this. Excuse me. And eventually, I'll learn to be like, oh yes, block those shots. But today's not that day.
Wrong guy to mess with.
Ow. Yeesh. Aha! Is this already the reactor room? Oh yeah, it is!
That's as far as you go.
Ah, Forcestus.
Forcestus.
We haven't seen this guy in like
So you
forever.
remember me. Looks like it was a mistake to have let you live. I guess I'll have to take care of you personally.
Oh no, who didn't see that coming?
Let us through.
You're one of us, so surely you understand. We have no use for a world inhabited by those who despise us.
I don't like humans either. But we still need this world.
We have Darius Karlon. It is a world of mana, the very source of life. The destruction of this tainted world is of no concern to us.
What twisted logic. Is this Crucius's idea?
Is
Lord Yggdrasil's orders are absolute.
Because Martell is fused with the Great Seed. Are you saying that fool would go this far just to protect her?
not a nice thing to say about your boss.
You speak as if you know him. Who are you?
Lloyd, with no time, we'll have to use force.
I know.
I like how it's just like, oh right, I can't let him know this.
You will not get past me. Inferior beings deserve to perish.
Let's see here. We will go ahead and. All right, he's got ads. We should deal with those. All right, 6,000.
Gravity well.
Oh.
Eruption.
Sonic thrust.
Go. Fiery beast.
Oh, Rain got taken out. I didn't realize that. That is a problem. Bring her back. And then immediately... no, it'll have to be me, because I'm not in the middle of an action. Alright, get rid of that thing.
Ready? Acuteness.
Alright. That's not the one I want. No. That is the one I wanted. Alright, cool. Let's use that. We can then pivot back into Forcesis here. Which... 20,000! Alright, he's already lost a good number of health.
Take this.
I say, there's no need for you to get that close. Oh, goody.
Don't overdo it.
Why is... Rain, why are you that close? Why are you this close to the fight? You don't need to be this close to the fight. Should not be there. Oh no, I'm stunned. She's not sealed. I need someone who's not currently locked up. Enough action.
I'm sorry, Dad.
Bring back
Ready?
the soul,
Airplane.
purgatory.
Don't-
Don't get in my way.
Okay, that was just not gonna work.
Don't get in my way.
And you're just gonna have to heal. Oh god. Well, that was bad positioning on my part.
Sorry, Dad.
Be careful. Take this. First aid. Airplane.
Okay. That has expired.
Don't overdo it. First aid.
Don't get in my way.
Rain. You need to heal by a lot. Oh my god.
Here.
Ready? Air thrust.
Bring back this soul from purgatory. Resurrection.
Oh. That would explain a lot. Okay. That was my bad.
Don't overdo it. First aid.
Resurrection.
Do I have something for the entire party? I don't think I do.
Don't overdo it. Don't overdo it.
Okay, he's almost dead.
No way!
Help is on the way. Nurse!
No way!
All creation. Light. Revitalize.
Don't overdo it. First aid.
Sonic Thrust!
Ray!
Eruption!
Sonic thrust.
All right, well, at least we got that.
Power up. Cross thrust.
Okay, he's at 5,000. All right. This is not the most glorious fight.
Healing circle.
Ready? Air
What?
Take this.
Pretty good.
Uh-oh.
Ready? Air
Don't overdo it.
Nurse!
First aid.
Pretty good.
Don't overdo it.
Oh no, not him getting an over limit. Now I have an over limit.
Don't overdo it. First aid.
All right. We're the last 1,000. There we go. Now we got him.
And don't come back!
Yeesh. Not the best fight.
Possible.
And down he goes. It's just the ugh.
Now we can stop the mana reactor.
Who's letting Lloyd do
What
any of this?
stuff does.
I'll handle this.
Dude fell into the reactor,
You
you know.
sure are handy with everything. Swordsmanship, magic, even operating machines.
Huh.
I've lived a little longer than most humans.
A little, he says.
Lived longer? So you're a half-elf too? But then again, he called you human earlier.
Focus on what's important. We must stop the giant tree.
None of this is important right now. We'll get to this later. Alright, so now we warp. Where are those things at? Oh, no, okay, those are turned off. Yay. Cool.
Don't get too
That's what we wanted.
Don't overdo it. First aid.
Huh. Apparently, I do have a lot of techniques I've just not unlocked.
Don't get in my way! Don't get in my way! Healing circle!
And
Don't overdo it.
Superior beings? Out of my sight!
Ready? Healing circle!
now we'll deal with that.
Warming up.
Alright, that goes that way. We don't need to go that way. But we're here.
That's it.
Yeah. My technical points I need to work on.
It'll be
Ready? Acuteness!
And alright, cool. She's done.
just warming up.
as well use that. Oh, hey, what do you know? A warhammer. The warhammers.
Don't get
We can ham the wars. Cool. Our attack is up. We are.
Don't overdo it.
Whoop. Whoopsies. And that worked for me.
No action.
Oh, another memory gem. Yay. Alright, cool. We can go up from here. Which... neat. Brings us here. Ether Sword. And the Rune Staff. Yeah, of course that's gonna be for rain. That Kratos already has a better version, which he's not gonna stick around.
Don't get too comfortable.
Just spoiler, he's not gonna stay around.
Work.
Alright, that's dealt with.
It'll be over soon.
And come on.
Blame your fate.
Huh. We go this way or... oh, hi. There's more stuff over here. Well, deal with this dude. Collect the treasures.
Comfortable.
Hmm. For some reason, I thought Forcesis was still alive at this point. Maybe I'm wrong. Like I said, it's been a long time since I played this game, so I was like, I don't remember Forcesis actually dying there. I thought he comes back somehow. Maybe I'm thinking of something else.
All right.
Corlinius. Blah. Oh, hi. Cool. That goes to Genus. Muramasa. Alright, that's definitely for Lloyd. New weapons. Solar Spinner, which is... yep, that's definitely for Colette. Alright, so that was definitely worth it. I see. Heal up there. Oh, hi, it's you. Cool, and I guess we just make our exit from here. Now I have to stand here and wait. Thanks.
To inferior beings?
And do a cheeky save. Alright, see what we got. Cool. Alright, I thought we had to play the rescue team too. But it doesn't look like that's the case.
Lloyd, I'm so glad you're safe.
Yay!
Yeah, all we need to do now is contact Sheena and...
Oh, hey, I was right. He
No
wasn't dead.
such thing.
No.
I am one of the 5 Grand Cardinals. I won't die so easily.
He's like, I don't take fall damage.
I'm taking all of you inferior beings with me.
So, this is how the great Desian hero for Ceastus meets his end. I'm disappointed.
I see. I get it now. I wondered how a mere human could exude the smell of mana. You're Kratos.
What of it?
Huh.
Lord Yggdrasil trusted you, yet in the end you betray us. This is why humans can never be trusted.
Oh, snap.
You bastard! Lord Yggdrasil, glory to the new age of half-elves.
He only gave him one sword. Oh, and then he faded away.
Colette, are you okay? What's that?
Uh-oh.
No, don't look. Don't look at me.
Lloyd, send the message, quickly.
But Colette...
The Chosen won't die yet, but if you don't hurry, this world will. Now do it.
Do it now!
All right.
Oh, yay, another cutscene. Now we get the big... Now, okay, this is where the mana cannon actually shows up. And...
That's a signal.
I hope that was a
Cycle
signal.
of everlasting ice.
Roll call.
Hammer of godly thunder. Servant of Mother Earth.
Gnome.
Envoy from the dark abyss. I command thee. Gatherest before me and unleash thine power. Okay, guys, I'm counting on you.
Do your thing. Glad we didn't have to explain anything that was going on to them. They just kind of knew, all right, that's what we need to do.
Fire mana cannon.
I do love, she's like, fire it now! Gotta dramatically pose for it, too. She points out like no one. And spooky horrifying tree is dealt with. We hope. Well, there it is. Also, did we laser Martel out of existence? Ewan.
You mustn't get up.
What was that cry?
Martel, I would assume. The out-of-control Great Seed is Martel herself.
I wonder...
The Great Seed is once again bound in the holy ground of Karlan.
Ah.
For that, I owe you my gratitude. Thank you. It seems that you have managed to save the Great Seed as well as this world.
If the Great Seed is intact, then I presume Martel, who's fused with it, is safe as well?
I'm sure that's good news for you. I wish I could say the same for me.
Good enough.
Colette, it looks like things have settled down.
It's gross, isn't it? It's disgusting, isn't it? It's
It's not at all.
Aw.
Stay away! Don't look at me!
Colette!
And so it's acting tough.
It's okay, she just fainted. Let's take her back to the village.
But I'm banned from Iselia.
To Iselia? But Lloyd and I were banished.
Oh yeah, so is Gina's.
Colette's home is in Iselia. Besides, we can't just leave behind the people who were held at the ranch.
All right. Let's go to Iselia.
Yeah, I'm sure this will go over well with
I'll
them.
notify Sheena to meet you at Iselia. Farewell for now.
Assume Kratos is on his way out too.
So the angels of Crucius were really half-elves.
Oh no,
Please
he's still
don't
here.
tell anyone about this. We don't want to start a panic.
Start a panic!
Indeed. Especially now that the Tower of Salvation is gone. I wouldn't dare tell people the truth.
Tower of Salvation is gone?
After that frightening earthquake, the tower disappeared from the eastern sky, along with that monstrosity.
How could it disappear?
I don't know. The Chosen never completed the ritual of regeneration.
That's not supposed to happen.
The core system, which controls the appearance of the tower, may have malfunctioned. It is of little consequence.
No, it's not. It's a tremendous shock to the people of Silverhunt. After a giant earthquake sunders the land, the symbol of salvation vanishes. The Chosen will be held responsible.
That's bad news.
Why? Lots of other Chosen have failed up till now, too.
The others have paid for their failure with their lives. But Colette is still alive.
When people are suffering, they feel the need to place the blame on someone.
100.
It's not fair to Colette.
I'm gonna go see what's going on in the village.
I'll go too.
Oh, I'm sure this will go
Let's
well.
all go together then. Sounds like it's a bit sketchy for you to be walking around by yourself.
I'll stay here. Go on.
I like how that. Oh, hey, there was an achievement for that. Oh boy. All right, we don't have Sheena in the party, so we'll just do that swap. I never actually had Sheena in my in-game party, despite the fact she has the summon spirits to use. Even if someone like Kratos helping her, and she's still okay. So man. Oh, there we go. This is an outrage. Those who were banished returning without permission. The Chosen failed atrociously. It's the end of the world. Well, he certainly hasn't changed. And on top of that, people who we thought were elves are actually half-elves. I bet you were the ones that led the designs here to attack this village. What did you say? Mayor, he's only a child. It doesn't matter if he's a child, he's a half-elf. Now, I've heard enough from you. Now listen. It's true that the professor and Genus are half-elves, but so what? There are good half-elves there are good half-elves just as there are bad humans. What does a kid know? You were raised by a dwarf. It's no wonder you caused the Chosen to fail her journey. And you even brought a bunch of dirty prisoners back here. It's intolerable how much pain you've caused the good humans of this village. What? That's enough. You're just complaining about everything. Does any part of you besides your mouth even work? Chocolat? Yeah, you tell him. I've had all I can handle of this chump. You criticize and attack people for their birth and upbringings, things they cannot change. It is you who are not human. What? You have an arrangement with the designs? Or we have an arrangement with the designs. I have a duty to protect this village. Isn't that right? Say something. Genius is the smartest person in this village. He knows factorizations that you don't know. The professor's scary when she's angry, but I know words. But when I know the answer, she's happy too. Lloyd isn't good at school, but he's the strongest in the village. He saved me when I was attacked by monsters. Colette's always falling down and stuff, but she never cries. She doesn't even cry when it hurts. Colette's really grown up. Everyone. Rain! Shut up! You children go away. Those children understand the truth better than you. Who do you think you are? It's not just you. Everyone shoved all the responsibility on the Chosen and Lloyd and the others. What have you done? You haven't done anything. We are powerless. Yes, but even powerless, we can still aid the Chosen and her companions when they return exhausted to this village. Mayor, your words are so shallow that even a child can see through them. You say that you're powerless and you force everything onto the Chosen. But when push comes to shove and you turn and blame her, that's just too much. For Cestus is dead. There's no more restrictions upon this village. We'll take in the Chosen and her companions and the people from the ranch. And Mayor, we're not going to let you say a word about it. Yeah! Everyone, are you sure? I'm a half-elf, remember? But you were raised in this village. And Lloyd is a member of this village, too. Thank you, everyone. Fine, do what you want. I must apologize, too. What? You saved me, and yet I couldn't bring myself to accept it. I heard at the ranch about how you were kind to Grandma. Thank you. Thank you, Chocolat. I'll always remember Marble for the rest of my life. We did kill her grandma. That was a thing. Let's go catch up with Rain. Hey, how's it going? Professor, what is it? No, it's nothing. Just, no, never mind. Perhaps this village has some hope left for it after all. I was really looking forward to you chewing out the mayor. I'm not stupid enough to waste my time lecturing pigs. Well, my apologies. Cool. So you got that sorted out. Oh, small first step. I'm so glad the people of the village accepted you, Genus. But the mayor, just leave the idiots like him alone. There's always stubborn people like that. All we can do is just work to change those around us little by little. Then Estelia's was our first step. For me, it was a great leap forward. Huh? Did you say something? No, it's nothing. Right, so we dealt with that. This way. Do a cheeky save. And I guess we'll work our way back to Colette's place. Is it my fault? Is it my fault? Do you mean Colette? If I hadn't made that key crust, Colette wouldn't have wound up like this. And instead, she would have still have no heart. No, if you hadn't saved her, Colette would have been killed by Crucius. As a tool for Martel's resurrection. Well, that's true, but I don't want there to be any sacrifices. I don't want anyone to suffer. That way of thinking is not wrong. But you must deal with the frustration of the fact that sometimes you're forced to make a choice. Lloyd, take responsibilities for the choices you've made. You're too harsh, Professor. The reason I say such harsh things is that I believe that you'll overcome them. You're strong, Lloyd. Alright, so let us check in here. Where'd Kratos go? Oh, yes! Cool, fully healed. Uh-huh. Oh, they're not even here. Which probably means they might be at the entrance to this village? Or one of the entrances. Probably the main. Yep, there they are. Colette, are you alright now? Yes. I think I'm sorry for making everyone worry. I have accepted a request from Phaedra and Frank to escort the Chosen to your father's house. Dad's house? Why? Grandmother said that dwarves know most about the Crucius crystals. You see, yeah, they probably do. Then I'll go with you. I should visit Dad every once in a while. Yes, you do that. After I deliver the Chosen, I'll return to Crucius. What about Sheena? I requested a message be sent. She should rejoin you soon. Gotcha. Then let's go back to Dad's place. The Cursed Sword of Nibelheim? Cursed Sword of Nibelheim. It gives me chills just looking at it. It really is admirable of Abyssian to collect and seal these. What's wrong, Persea? There's a disturbing sound. Can't you hear it? No, I don't hear anything. If Colette can't hear it, it must be your imagination. I suppose you're right. It must be just my ears. That Forcesis guy was a little different from the other 5 Grand Cardinals. He was a Desian hero who once killed every member of a group of humans that were leading a massacre of half-elves. A hero? It's said that he was a full of knightly virtue, kind to his companions, and a fierce god of death to his enemies. From a human point of view, he's a horrible villain, but the half-elves, he must have been a true hero. Yes, that is why war is so tragic. To win means to make victims of your opponents and to give birth to hatred. If Forcesis had been born in a world where we accepted each other, we might have been able to get along. Yes, perhaps so. Cryptic as always. Cryptic as always, Kratos.
Dad, how have you been? Were you affected by the earthquake?
This area is on top of hard bedrock. Everything is fine.
Good thing.
Dirk, we are here by the request of Colette's family. They wish for you to help her.
I'm afraid even if Crucius crystals are an evolved form of X-Sphere, I still don't know the first thing about them. It'd be a better idea to ask a dwarf over in that Tethayala place.
Oh, so even you don't know anything about these?
I'm sorry I couldn't be of help. At least stay here for the night to get some rest.
Yay!
Most politely decline.
Bye, Kratos.
Alright.
Wait, are you really going back to Crucius?
I am an angel of Crucius.
Then why didn't you follow Yggdrasil's orders?
Did he give orders?
The Great Seed alone.
I have my reasons, that's all. But as a result, Martel was not lost. That goes along with Yggdrasil's wishes.
It's true then. You really are our enemy.
Lloyd.
What?
If you want to save the Chosen, you should research the records from the ancient Karlon War. Remember the words of the unicorn at Lake Umasi.
Wait, why are you with Crucius when you're a human?
Haha! Kratos is like, and I've done my job, I'm out of here. Trying to give you hints. Oh, there's Sheena.
Hey, wasn't that Kratos just now?
Sheena! Yeah, he returned to Crucius.
I see. So he really is our enemy.
We have made this observation.
Yeah. But anyway, welcome back.
Thanks. Thank goodness we stopped the giant tree.
Yeah.
Yeah. Alright, so... Oh, I guess we talked to everyone.
I bet you lived a crappy, hard life so far, huh?
Thanks, Zelos.
Gee, you sure know how to cheer someone up, don't you?
Well, don't worry about it too much. So now what? Aren't you at your wit's end right about now?
Why do you say that?
The giant tree, which we thought was all good, goes nuts. Our cute little Colette comes down with some funky cold.
I wouldn't call it a cold, but alright.
It's just human nature to start getting tired of it all.
I'm never gonna give up. If I quit, I'll never be able to face all the people who've suffered because of what I've done. So I'm gonna fight to the very end.
Hot-headed and stubborn as hell. Well, but I guess that's what I dig about you.
He digs something about us. Do that. Let's see here. Let's talk to everyone. You've grown so big, Lloyd. You've really matured. I'm proud of you, son. Oh boy. Alright, let's work our way this way.
The problem is what to do now. We need to know how the two worlds were forced apart before we can figure out a way to save them.
How the worlds were forced apart. I wonder about that too, but I also want to know why Yggdrasil split the world in two.
Don't you think it was to protect the Great Seed? To protect Martel?
But because the worlds were pulled apart, that phase thing got shifted. And the Great Seed became unstable, right? And that's not really protecting her. That's more like putting her in danger.
Lloyd, you manage to say something intelligent every now and then. You're absolutely right.
I gotta continue to dog Lloyd for that.
Every now and then? Jeez, that's harsh.
The who, why, and how. That's what we need to know.
Right now, all we know is who.
Let's see.
This area resembles Ozette.
Yeah, this entire area is surrounded by a forest.
Lloyd, I heard about Chocolat.
And about Marble?
Woof.
Yes, and other things as well.
Well, you heard
Were you
things.
hurt by Chocolat's hatred towards you?
Oh yeah, it's definitely painful when someone hates you. Even if I deserved it.
I see.
But I'm going to do everything I can to make up for it. Even if I don't ever make up for it completely.
Even if she never forgives you?
Whether or not you're forgiven isn't important. It's the effort that matters. At least, that's what I think.
Alright, cool. Talk to you. Regal. Oh, alright. Yeah, we're saving Colette for last.
This whole time, Colette hid her suffering deep in her heart.
As she always does.
And always kept a smile on her face.
Yeah, and once again, I failed to notice.
She is a courageous girl. It takes tremendous strength to smile no matter how dire the situation.
Colette hides her suffering too much. It's okay for her to let her true feelings show.
She knows the power that words possess.
Power of words?
Your will manifests itself in the words you speak, whether they be curses or words of joy. The soul of those words yields power.
I get it. Okay, and I'm gonna say it out loud right now.
Oh boy.
I will save Colette in both worlds.
Oh yeah, Noish. Okay, no dialogue for Noish. Alright. Was Sheena around? Oh yeah, okay. Considering what's going to happen now, you should go talk to the others. Alright, cool. So that does mean we just have to go talk to Colette at this point. Oh, and Genus.
Lloyd, I feel like I'm starting to hate humans more and more.
I'm sorry, Genus.
You don't have to apologize, Lloyd. I like you, as well as the people of Esalia. It's just that when I think about how there are lots of people who think just like the mayor...
I remember a lesson where the professor said that words exist in order for people to understand one another.
What do you do about people who don't want to understand?
Genus.
I'm sorry. I don't mean to take it out on you. Don't worry about it.
I don't know, now I'm worried about it. Now I'm worried about it.
Lloyd, I'm sorry. I'm being a burden to you again, aren't I?
What are you talking about? You're the one that's suffering. Stop apologizing.
Okay. I'm sorry. Lloyd, you saw my shoulder, right?
Yeah.
Well, everyone did.
I wonder if I'm just gonna turn into one big X-sphere.
You dork. There's no way that'll happen.
But it keeps spreading. Right now it's still hidden under my clothes. But eventually,
Colette.
if that happens, they're gonna hate me. I've caused
you so much trouble, and now on top of that, my body's turning into this disgusting thing.
It's not disgusting. Remember what I said. You're you.
Yeah.
Even if you become an X-Sphere. No, I won't let you become an X-Sphere.
Really?
Yeah. Have I ever lied before? Well, okay.
Ah!
But I did keep my promise to give you your birthday present, so I swear that I'll save you no matter what. I promise.
This might just take a while. That's all.
You always save me, and you always keep the promises you've made to me.
Yeah, so cheer up. When you're down, everyone feels sad, including me.
I'm truly thankful to have met you, Lloyd. This time, I don't want to disappear. I really don't. I'm gonna live, right? I'm going to be able to stay by your side, right?
Of course. You're right here, in front of me, alive.
Alive!
I swear that you will be absolutely, positively, indubitably all right.
What are we going to do now? Let's go see Altessa for Colette. Yes, regardless of whether or not we trust Kratos' words, we better return to Tetheala for now. Can we trust him, though? We don't have any other leads. All we can do is keep going on. Alright, so now we gotta go back to Tetheala, where... if what I think is about to happen happens. Woo! The drama. Alright, Alright, cool. So we popped over here. Now, how long will it take me to find Altessa's place? This area is always a mess, a jumbled mess. So that's there. It's Mizuho. This is a punishment. Colette, is your body okay? Yes, I'm sorry for worrying you. I see. That's good then. I wonder if this is a punishment because I quit the world regeneration. That would have killed you. Nonsense. You suffered through all that by yourself. How could anyone want to punish that? Thank you, Lloyd. Oh, boy. Alright. Oh, there it is. Boop. We'll set down here. Tessa's home. Where Mythos, I think, is still... Oh, hey, look, all the rocks are here. You! If you're back here in Tetheala, then the world must be... actually? I see. So that's what caused the massive earthquake the other day. There was damage on this side, too? Seems that the other regions were not greatly affected, but there were landslides and falling rocks in the area, and because of that, Mythos was... Hey, Mythos, what happened? You're hurt. This? It's okay. I'm fine now. Did you see the boulders outside? The other day, there was a massive earthquake, and the boulders fell towards me. Mythos saved me, but he was hurt instead. I see. I'm glad you're safe. Yeah, and it's really impressive that the way you protected Tabitha like that, Mythos. You really saved us. You've saved us before too. You're really a nice guy, Mythos. Not really. Mythos is a kind person. Yeah, he helped us find Rain when she disappeared too. You're awesome, Mythos. Thank you. Nice guy, Regarding Colette's illness, it is most likely chronic Angelus chrysalis lymphoma. A chronic Angelus. The rejection of the crystal is said to occur in one out of every million people. But I've heard that knowledge of the cure was lost long ago. If you could find records from the ancient war, then perhaps. So it all comes back to the ancient war. But where do we go to find records of it? There's an archive building in Cybac that's dedicated to the history of Mythos. Oh, yeah, now that you mention it, I've heard of that. Oh, yes, I do know about that. An archive building? I wonder if it'll be of any use. If you like, I can show you around there. Yeah, that'd be great. You just want to go with Mythos. Well, I guess an archive building will be safe enough. Sure, let's go together. Nothing bad will totally happen at all. Nothing bad. Alright, to Cybac. Let's go this way. There it is. Only overshot a little bit. Just a little, just a smidge. Just a smidge. Tiny smidge. Which one was? I don't think this is it. No, wait, it is. Haha. Materials pertaining to Mythos and his companions are on display in this area. Hey, take a look at this. What's up? One of Mythos' companions was afflicted with a disease that crystallizes the body. It sounds the same as Colette. Colette's sick? Yeah, a little. What happened to that person? It seems it was cured. Then there's a way to cure it, just as Altessa said. The technique hasn't been lost. So what's the cure? It says a unicorn saved the maiden. Is that the unicorn horn that we got at Lake Umasi? You mean the one that Rain used to learn the new healing arts? So, then we already know that the healing arts can't help Colette. I wonder if the unicorn itself is necessary. Now that you mention it, the unicorn did say he lived for healing Martel's sickness, or something like that. Just as Kratos said. Remember the unicorn's words. I wonder who Kratos really is. Huh? What are you talking about? He's a traitor. What are you gonna do if you trust him and he wind up regretting it? Yeah, I trust Kratos. Yeah. Lloyd, you're strong. You think so? You can trust someone who's betrayed you once. That's amazing. He's special. His eyes don't feel hostile when he looks at me. I envy you, Lloyd. I wish I could have been like you. Oh no! You don't want that. If you became like Lloyd, you'd turn into an idiot. Hey, Genus! Yeah, I really envy you. But how can we find more information on the Karlon War? I heard that the royal family has compiled and stored most of the materials concerning Mythos and the Karlon War. During the Karlon War, Mythos did have various interactions with the rulers. So, it's Meltokio then, but the Pope will be breathing down our necks. It's dangerous. We don't have the luxury of complaining about that now. Yeah, we'll head for Meltokio, but you should go back, Mythos. Anyway, we'll take Mythos back in. It's fine, I can go back myself. But it's fine. Don't you need to hurry? And you're going to be infiltrating the castle, right? So be careful. Yeah. Okay then. Let's go, guys. You really believe him? Yeah, it's not gonna set well with Zelos. I'll tell you that. 100% Zelos is not too happy about that decision. Which may or may not come to bite us in the rear later. Alright, yeah, whatever. Gonna go this way. 15 years from now. Zelos is talking to a little girl. Oh god, no. Huh? Maybe she's lost. What do you know? He has some good points after all. Hey, you two. I'm surprised I didn't expect you to like children. What were you talking with her about? What else? You know how much of a romantic I am. I promised that we'd be reunited by destiny 15 years from now. You're the biggest idiot I've ever known. How? Why is she so mad all of a sudden? Gee, I wonder why. Maybe you should try looking inward for the answer. As he deserves. Oh yeah, what do you know? This is the money. Ah, yes, Varley. Yup, it's all there. How long before the king is dead? Probably another month or so with this poison. It takes a while. I've been told to make it look like he died from an illness. It's slow, but he'll die for sure. Tell His Eminence the Pope to wait a little bit longer. I see. I knew there was something wrong when the normally healthy king got sick. What are we gonna do, Lloyd? It's obvious if we save the king, he'll be in our debt. Let's go. Why can't they just... Little words. Why can't they just say that they'll save him? Who's there? It's the Chosen. Damn, it's Zelos. What? It's you, Farley. Damn. I know I can't have people knowing about the assassination. Die here. Be quiet. They won't forgive you. Oh boy. Oh hey! Priscilla said you're done. I'm going to die here? You've got to be kidding me. I'm going to die here like that damned Alicia. Don't insult Alicia. So he was the link between the Pope and Rodile, the 5 Grand Cardinals. And the Pope was connected to Cuchinara as well. The X-Spheres and Tetheala passed from Varley to Rodile, and experiments related to the Crucis crystals were passed from Rodile to Varley and ultimately the Pope. The Pope probably asked him to assassinate the king in exchange for his cooperation. Insolence. All right, let's get the Pope. And there we go. That's the end of Varley and the end of revenge. I finally accomplished my goal of so many years. What will you do now? For the sake of Lloyd and the others who aided me in my revenge, and for Alicia's sake as well, I shall assist in whatever meager ways I can to eliminate Crucius. Yes. Defeating Varley does not mean that everything is over. In fact, it may just be the beginning. Beginning? A new beginning for the sake of turning our eyes from the past and towards the future. So we had us. Alright, cool. So Varley finally dealt with. Hop out of here. Chosen sickness. I've never heard of Colette's sickness, illness before. Yes, it's only briefly mentioned in Mythos' records. I wonder if any other Chosen who embarked on the world regeneration encountered the same disease. Among the Chosen who died along the way, there may have been some who suffered from it. Chosen's always the one who suffers. We must do something to save that innocent girl. Alright, hop up here. This is the Coliseum. Alright, we're infiltrating the castle, that's right. Just gonna barge on in, see what happens. Pope should be in. Oh, we're gonna deal with the Pope first. Alright, well, to the church! Deal with this guy. Oh, hiding in the back, are we? You're late. Oh, I'm terribly sorry. What? What are you people doing here? We have something we want to ask you about. You're poisoning His Majesty, aren't you? I don't know what you're talking about. You're certainly a stubborn little liar. Is there an antidote? I don't know anything. Don't move. Then let's have you drink this poison. It doesn't take effect immediately anyway. All right, it's in the drawer in the desk. here it is. I have something I've been wanting to ask you, too. Why did you try to have Kate executed? She's your daughter. Shut up. What do you know? Yeah, I don't. I don't know, so that's why I'm asking. Are you stupid or something? You have a half-elven daughter. Why would you take the initiative in creating rules to oppress half-elves? When I was young, I also thought the impression of half-elves was wrong. Then why? The church exists to offer salvation to all, does it not? Are you capable of understanding the terror of growing older, while your child who supposedly shares your blood does not? It's not like Kate's fault. That's the kind of species half-elves are. Yes, and that is why they are shunned. I understand the feelings of those who persecute them, because my daughter is a half-elf. She terrifies me. I just call the guards. If the Chosen dies here, the church will be mine in both in name and reality. Will the Church of Martell last without the Chosen? We have seals. You intend to drag my sister into this? You pathetic old geezer. It's your fault. Why is a worthless and irresponsible man like you the Chosen? If it weren't for you, no one would have interfered with my half-elf banishment project. Why do humans treat us this way? Those who are different must be eliminated. Shut up. It doesn't matter if you're half-elf, a human, or whatever. No matter who or what you are. Once you're born in this world, you have the right to live. Don't move. And he's running away. Hey, he's gonna get away. I'll take care of him. Go Persea. Damn, he got away. Chosen, I'm sorry. Please prepare yourself. It's an angel. An angel has come down from the heaven. This is the second coming of Spiritua. Look, your heretical deeds have brought down the emissary of Crucius. Chosen one, then this must truly be. Yes, she is an angel of death and destruction. Spiritua has returned. Please forgive us, oh great angel. What should I do? Hey, what's going on? Don't worry and just follow my lead. Oh, holy angel, how shall we deal with these creatures? Colette, say you're going to kill them. But, it's okay. Just say it like you're in command. Die? Please forgive us. Holy One, please spare their lives in my name. I will defeat those who oppose you and once again act as the Chosen to spread the teachings of Martell. Please. Say you'll forgive them. Okay, I shall forgive you. Do you hear that? The angel has recognized the Chosen as the true holy will of the church. Leave at once and capture my enemies, the Pope and his private soldiers, the Papal Knights. Yes, sir. Revoke the wanted status of the Chosen and his companions at once. Yes, sir. Everyone, do as the Chosen commands. Convenient. Love it. Wow. Everyone did what you said, Zalos. We were saved by the legend of Spiritua. Is that related to the Spiritua, the Chosen of Silverant? Beats me. If you want to know the details, go read the books in the church or something. Anyway, Spiritua is famous for saving a Chosen by killing a king who tried to dispose of the Chosen. Kind of like what's going on now. But does this mean that they won't be chasing us anymore? Church should be fine now, anyway. What's left is His Majesty. We need to let him know that he's been poisoned. Yay! Wait. Princess, please, let us see His Majesty. I don't know anything about the return of Spiritua, but my father is sick. My father only wanted to protect Tetheala. We know. Hey, are you aware that His Majesty has been poisoned by the Pope? That can't be. It's true, the Pope has run away upon being investigated for it. You must hurry and neutralize the poison. Please don't move. It definitely looks like this is definitely the antidote. Father! What? Looks like you regained consciousness, Your Majesty. Do you recognize me? The traitor! Zelos! Have you come to kill me? No, Zelos saved you. Traitor, yes, that does suit me. Anyway, we were set up by the Pope. We have no intention of harming Tetheala. Even if the ruling family were to doubt him, the church, soldiers, and citizens will certainly side with Zelos the Chosen. We have the return of Spiritual with us, after all. What do you want? We want to see the documents concerning the hero Mythos, and the Carlon War that were maintained by the royal family. Assorted in the archive on the second floor. Do what you will with them. Do not show yourselves in front of me again. I am tired. I want nothing more to do with the church's power struggles. You're just being selfish. It's alright, kid. Then, Your Majesty, we shall allow ourselves access. Yay! Well, that wrapped up a whole bunch of that. Second floor. Is this the one? Nope. Not the room we're looking for. Also not where we're looking for. So it has to be the other side, right? Alright, there it is. Haha. Alright, let's start looking through the books. Everyone, split up and look for clues. Sheena, not really looking. It's no use. I can't believe we've searched through all this and still we haven't found it. Are there any other books? No. I'm not going to give up. There has to be a way. Lloyd, thank you, but it's okay. You can stop. Bump. More books fell out. And one is sparkling. Thanks, sparkly book. This is angelic language. No. They're ancient elven letters. Wait, this may be it. I certainly didn't expect to find the book that way. Colette's clumsiness seems to be truly blessed. Professor, what does it say? Wait. In order to prevent the erosion of the Crucius Crystal, a mana fragment and a Zyrecorn are fused using Boltzmann's technique to create a rune crest. Fibers from the mana leaf herb, when placed in the crest, protect against the crystallization caused by the illness. The rest is just theory. So in other words, we need a mana fragment, Zyrecorn, and a unicorn horn, right? And a mana leaf herb. Then we can make something called a rune crest. And attaching that to the key crest will suppress the crystal's activity. Who's gonna make that? Well, a dwarf, I guess. What's happening to Colette's body? It says it's called a chronic angelus crystallis infocumum, just like Altessa's diagnosis. It's an illness that causes the entire crystal or body in a current Crucius crystal. Okay, now we have some hope, but there's not much time. It says the epidermal crystallization begins within a few months, and the final stages of the disease cause the body to completely crystallize. The internal organs start to crystallize once the epidermis is crystallized, and then finally, the subject dies. I suppose there's no point trying to mince words. Yes, exactly. Then let's hurry. Cute girls deserve to live long. Where are the materials? My company once handled Zyrecorn. If we go to the main Loriziano building, we should be able to find information on it and where it is stored. Mana leaf herb is probably in Heimdall. The Elven village? Yes, I think. I heard the name of that plant before when I was a child. But the people of Heimdall forbid anyone that's not an elf to enter the village. Why? It seems there was some trouble between them and humans long time ago. These days, no one enters without a permit from King of Tetheala. I wonder if the king will give us a permit. Who knows? He doesn't seem to want to see me. We could try asking Princess Hilda. then assuming we can get a mana leaf herb, what about the mana fragment? What is that anyways? Beats me. In the scriptures of the Church of Martell, there is a passage that says, the colossal mana of the great motherland Darius Karlan rain down upon the earth in fragments, giving birth to all living things. So it's in Darius Karlan? There's no proof, but it's the enemy's main base. Let's do that later. First, we need to go to Heimdall of the Larzerno Company in Altamira. Alright, so let's talk to Princess Heimdall real quick. See if we can't get that permit. Princess Hilda, so we can get that, and then go to Heimdall? Yeah, because I actually know where that is. Where is the princess? I gotta find the princess somewhere around here. Oh, there you are. My father says that he does not want to meet with anyone, but we have to go to Heimdall. The king is the only one that can issue the pass to Heimdall, right? Could you please ask him for us, princess? Celis, if you insist, I'll ask my father. Please wait a moment. And if we receive the pass, Heimdall's not a friendly village to anyone except elves. I can't say they'll give us a mana leaf herb. We'll get them to give it to us somehow. This is a letter from my father to Heimdall. You should be able to enter the village with this. Thank you. Princess, you have my thanks. Where's Heimdall anyway? The Tower of Salvation is located at the center of the world, right? It's south of there. I heard it's surrounded by the Ymir Forest. Okay, let's go, guys. Alright, so we'll head around there. Boop. Alright, so then I think we can actually just go out the front gates now. I think. We're not wanted anymore. We should be able to go through. Yeah, there we go. Yay, we can just leave. Alright, yeah, because Heimdall is actually kind of on the way to where we need to go. Because it is right here. Oh, we can't just land on it? So then... yeah, we have to go into the Ymir Forest. There's no question. Heimdall lies on the ahead. So remember, up ahead is a place where I was born. Okay, let's go. We finally made it this far. Heimdall, the village where I was born and raised, where only pureblood elves can live. Professor, what's with the scary look? Nothing. Let's be going. Okay. Yeah, sure, because nothing bad will happen. Functions. Alright, cool. Okay then. Hiya! This time it makes a sound. Nothing happened. Yeah, how do we use this? Maybe that only has a special effect in specific places. Let's see. Let's try out the ring. Oh. Oh, hi. Whoa, that was scary. You're pathetic. No, I totally thought Sheena was charging at me. What? Okay, that's enough. So this ring is able to call animals, maybe? Looks like you had an effect when you used it on top of that tree stump. I have a feeling it's reacting to the flower, not the stump. That's a weird ability. Oh well. Calling animals is fun. Let's see. Can we use it over here? Come back up here. P, smash! Guess nothing else is gonna happen here. Alright. So we have to keep an eye out for those. Oh, hi. Uh-oh. Now we find ourselves in a fight.
Holy song!
Ready? Field barrier!
Huh.
Cast thy purifying light upon this corrupt soul.
Oh, hi. Oh, yeah. She has judgment now. Huh. It has been a hot minute since we've had Colette actually in the party with us. You can have that, which reminds me, you can have that. Warhammer. You can have that. Wait, hang on, we have a fairy ring? I didn't realize I picked up a fairy ring. That is definitely gonna be one of those items. Yeah, you know, I'll just throw it on me. There we go. I use so many arts anyways. Oh, well, that didn't do anything. No? Alright. Yeah, whatever. Fine, we'll fight this bird.
Don't worry, leave it to me. Wait, you
Alright, we cast Revitalize.
I beg of you, reveal thy glory.
Angel feathers.
Alright, that deals with that. And we will continue this way.
Man, there's a lot of them.
Oh boy. Huh. And oh, these I forgot how cute these guys actually are.
Ready? Field barrier!
Wait. Hold on a moment. What spell Colette just used there? Alright, that doesn't really go anywhere. Yeah, I figured we'd have to do this fight.
Let's go.
Don't get in my way!
Honor us, splendor of thy
Concentration.
Ow. Piggy said, I'm smashing face in.
Angel feathers.
Oh, sweet. Someone should do something about Rain over there being punched in the face. Oh, good.
The wrong guy to mess.
Alright, we're leveling up here. Level up! Oh, alright then. I didn't expect to get this far this quickly. Hello there. Could you let us through? No. Why? Why won't you let us through? What's going on? We can't tell you we can't tell if you don't say anything. You don't want to make us angry, kid. Stop it, everyone, he's scared. What is it? Is something wrong? Do you want to tell us about it? Mommy is sick. I need Ymir fruit from this forest to save her, but there are monsters. Okay, gotcha. We'll go get that Ymir fruit for you. Then will you let us through? You really get it for me? Dwarven vow number 11. Lying is the first step down the path of thievery. So I don't lie, because that's my mortal. You mean motto, you idiot. Well, anyway, we'll get it for you. Just wait here. Okay? So where in the forest is it? Actually, I don't know much about it. Just, what? We're supposed to search? How are we supposed to search for that? But Mom said when you're in trouble, the butterflies of the forest will guide you. And saying the butterflies of this forest react to people's hearts for having trouble with something. We should look for the butterflies. Okay, then just wait right there. Alright, so I knew there was something to this. I knew there was a reason, but this didn't seem like I had to interact with a whole lot of things. Oh boy, there's fish waiting to fight me. God. Not gonna lie, I do love to equip like fairy rings on like most of my party that I use in this game, just because it's like it's so good.
Cast thy purifying light upon this corrupt soul.
Meh, works for me.
Just warming up.
Might as well take advantage of this.
Purifying light upon this corrupt soul. Like that?
Ah, dang it. Come on now.
Help is on the way. Healing circle.
Yeesh. Alright.
Alright.
This is fine. This is fine. Everything's fine. The pig said no. No healing for you.
Help is on the way. Don't get in my way. Are you okay?
And come here, you. Alright, cool.
I was just warming up.
So we can go down this way. No, this wasn't where we started from. Summon pig! Oh, that just dropped a monster into the water. Whoa, a bug! Oh. I have a feeling we're supposed to bait those fish over. That fish! It's guarding its territory. But it's oblivious when it's swimming. Lloyd, why are you screwing up against a fish? shut up, just taking notice. So if we hop on this, yeah, you don't get to do anything. Hopping on that isn't doing us any good. Oh, hey, you respawned.
Not much of a
All right, because we did go into a different part of the dungeon. This is a forest dungeon. And easy does it. Let's see here. Hop up here? I don't think anything's gonna happen. Yeah, we're not ready for that part.
You guys stalking me or something?
Are you okay? Cast thy purifying light upon the Are you okay? First judgment.
And judgment.
Sorry, acuteness. I can't concentrate.
And easy. Easy wins. All right, because there is no flower here, we'll see that nothing happens. Yeah. So we need actual flowers here. Huh. So oh, right. We have to get something to actually hit this thing open. I love this. The whee slide at the end. All right, that does that. A solar guard. Yeah, we'll give that to Colette. Oh, there's an item back there.
Don't worry, leave it to me. Help is on the way. Healing circle. Are you ready? Angel feathers.
And cool. Get rid of those guys.
Love ya.
And all right, cool. That sort of that guy. Boom. Bada bing, bada boom. We deal with another thing. I'm given the option to jump there. Gladius. Alright, upgrade for Zelos. Let's see here, that was done. Alright, so that didn't do anything. And then we need to look out for butterflies, right? So where are the butterflies? Where does the butterfly? No, we tried to bash that one open. Oh, that drops the worm. Oh, I think I have an idea. Go over here. I don't think I've done this part yet. Summon another, which knocks a couple bugs. Whoa, 3 bugs fell. The rebels get pretty fall when 3 fall. But if we're trying to attract that fish, we need to be in better position to do that. Huh. Alright, oh, that's not the way. Oh, I thought there was a difference. I mean, I could jump to this. Yeah, there's nothing I can do with that. Oh. Gotta get that Ymir fruit. We gotta get that Ymir fruit. Oh, hey, there's a treasure over there. That doesn't lead anything. Yeah, that's not gonna do anything here anymore. And then this one never did anything. Oh, hey, another treasure. Resist ring. Pink flowers blooming. That goes that way. Man. So far, the Sorcerer's Ring only has an interact. Oh, hey, there's a butterfly. What is that blue thing? What is that round blue thing? Bonk. Oh, don't tell me that's the fruit. Oh, it's a blue seed. Oh, it's not the Ymir fruit. A flower seed. Let's see if we can find a place to plant it. Why? We're looking for the Ymir fruit. It might be related somehow. Lloyd's like leaping logic here. I don't know. It might work. I don't know. Crystals. Hold on a moment. What? Crystal shell. Oh, hey, for a regal. There we go. Nope. We need to find a way. Back. Okay. So this is probably going to get planted in the little flower garden area. Oh, hey, that fish moved over, didn't he? I'm gonna go over here. I bet this would be a good place to plant it, wouldn't it? Plant a blue seed, yeah. Oh, look. Oh, look. Now blue flowers appear on the lily pads. Look, a blue flower bloomed. I'm sure there are others. So we now have access to more of the map. That's what's going on. I want to bet. Hop on this. Use the ring. New jingle. A fish. What? Blue flowers blooming over there too. Let's check it out. Let's see. I think we're gonna have to deal with the fish, probably. I imagine is now we deal with that. I don't know why we went this way. Where was I going? Over here. So we summon the. All right, if we summon the little fish now, I'm sure he's gonna get eaten. Or attacked, maybe. Bullied, even. In this case, he didn't do anything. Not that I can tell. Little fish. And... Oh, hi.
This is gonna be a piece of...
And I was like, we haven't fought anything in a hot minute. Things have been rather peaceful. And all right, cool. You're gone. And gone again. All right, that's what we wanted. I think. Let's do something. Another moment. Nope. That didn't make anything happen. Aha! Maid's headband. Get that to rain. Puzzle wuzzles. Seriously, one of these lily pads has to do something. One of them, right? Well, alright. That did something, alright. That one did. Oh, run over here. No, wait. We're gonna go claim that treasure. We go back this way. Up here. Around here. But hey, at least the fish did something. This time around. The white seed was found. Alright. So now we gotta go all the way back to the beginning. And bring the white seed in. Up here, this way. And then we plant it. That gives us a third. Which now, alright, so now we have something on the limbs. This time a white flower bloomed. I'm sure there are others white flowers. I hope so, because otherwise this is going to be really, really awkward when we have nothing to... Oh, look, we have got a butterfly here. Now what? A bird? Oh, the bird's going to carry us? Oh, hey. Do you want to drop the wooden box? We'll drop the box. Sploosh. Alright. So now we get carried by birds. Alright, so that's what these tree limbs are for. I think at this point now, like, things are really gonna start clicking into place. It's nice when the monster birds don't beat you up all the time. Oh, hi.
You want to tussle, huh?
Holy song!
Yay! Alright, cool. And dealt with. Well, alright, not everything can be, you know, fine leads to an object of some sort, I guess. They had to throw in some dead ends to mess with us. Jump. Alright, so... I mean, I was told to stick to the butterflies, so, you know, what was that? Ymir fruit, huh? I bet it tastes good. No, Lloyd, you can't eat it. We have to give it to that child. Lloyd, how could you think of such a thing? I'm disappointed in you. Lloyd, that's just wrong. Okay, it was just a thought. Lloyd, it's like they're treating you the way they treat me. I think we could be good friends. Don't drag me into your world. Yeah, no one wants to be Zelos. There's a reason why we mistreat him. Alright, let us continue. Aha, maybe this is... There's no butterfly on it, but I might as well see what this does. Alright, bird, where are you taking me? Oh, hi. Oh, it's the other side of this. Oh, what do you know? Yay? I guess? Thanks for a shortcut. Boulder is shattered. Cool. Now what do we do with that? Now that the boulder is shattered, we'll jump off from here. Then we'll run over here. Ah. Wait, hang on. There is a butterfly over there. Let's see. Hold on a moment. Ah, there's a big fish there too. See if we can't distract the big fish. Whoa! Oh no. Alright, that didn't do anything. Alright, so let's see what happens here. That's just gonna summon a boar. Oh, there's the Ymir fruit. Isn't that the Ymir fruit? That's just... We can't reach it. There are dangerous looking fish in the water. Can we get one of the... We can get those little fish to help us. Excuse me. Oh. Alright, so now... Maybe we'll just stick to where the butterflies are telling us to go, eh? Alright. Drop a worm. Fish goes, worm. Alright, and then butterfly says go over here. Alright. Ah, yes, I see. The fish is still distracted by the worm. No, we're not going to be able to reach it. Alright, so at this point, we need to be just keeping to what the butterfly tells us to go to, huh? Which is over there. Go here. And then we're gonna hop up here. Summon a boar. This will knock those down. Oh, hey, I see. That causes it to drift. Let's see. There is... Next. Then we hop over here. We summon a little fishy. Little fish pushes it. Over to the next zone, right? Go this way. Oh no, it's still here. Cool. And we got rid of the boulder for the fish. So that worked out perfectly. I see. So we need to go over there. And we do the song one more time. And there we go. That took forever. I know, Lloyd. I know. Alright, grab the fruit. Yay, we obtained the Ymir fruit. And we're gonna get on out of here. Now we can leave this place. Go this way. We get what we need. Save. And, alright, kid. Here you go. It's the Ymir fruit we promised. Take it to your mother. Thank you. They said humans are inconsiderate, but you guys are different. Thank you very much. Here, take this. A metal sphere. Hey. What's it do? Oh, okay. Maybe it'll be useful for something. Now we reach Heimdall. The hidden elven village. And Kratos is here for some reason. So, you made it here. What? Then you know how to cure Colette's illness. And if I did, why are you helping us? Why are you giving us clues about how to save her? And how did you know that Colette's angel toxicosis was the same illness that one of Mythos the hero's companions had? And what do you hope to accomplish by asking that? Well, there's no time. Hurry. This is the village of the elves. No half-elves may pass. What? This is a defensive measure against those who brought catastrophe to our village. If you cannot accept it, then you humans may not enter either. Lloyd, we'll wait here. We'll leave the rest in your hands. All right. Shame. Talk celebrating Mythos as a hero is forbidden in this village. Why? We have no need to explain. Just do as we say. Jeez. Rude a bit. Bit rude. Oh hey. You sell weapons and stuff. Get one of those. You already have that. You already have that. Alright, let's buy these. Let's see here. Customization. Oh, well. Solar Guard and we can't make that last one, but we can give you one of those to weapon upgrades and stuff. Cool. What about you? What do you do? Equipment. Yeah. Alright. Run out through here. So humans, huh? I've never seen one before. Let's see here. I came from Cyback looking for catalysts for magic. How did you get in here? How did you be important enough to come in here? Let's see. Where'd it go? That's the inn. I don't think that's where we need to be. That's the weapon shop. Maybe over this way. There is something that we're looking for here. Sorcerer Ring's back to being just a fireball, which makes sense. There's gotta be something more over here, right? There it is. The sacred torrent forest lies past here. May not enter without the Elder's permission. That's who we're probably looking for, is the Elder. Living together in harmony with the forest is the way of the elves. That makes sense. That really checks out. Hey, this is the Elder's house? Yeah, probably. You look like it. Mana leaf herb, you said. Yes, we need it. This is an important plant we elves use in our magic. You cannot simply tell anyone where it grows. Isn't there anything that can be done? Without that plant, a friend of ours will die. What do you mean? We have a friend who is sick. She has a angel effect? No, it was a chronic angelus. Chronic angelus crystallis infocum. Yeah, what she said. What? That smartels. So that's why Kratos. What? Did you just say Martel? What about Kratos? What did he come here for? Don't worry about Kratos. The mana leaf herb grows in a region southeast of here, known as the Larethian Gorge. It lies deep within mountains covered in mist. Show this staff to the Watchman. Elder. I have no more to say to you, humans. Sweet, we got a stick. His fancy walking stick? Ours. Aha, we can't go this way. So we can talk to the dog. Oh, and you. Knowing that making a mistake is difficult, but you learn what the mistake was, then at least tragedy can be prevented. Yeah. Kaiju was coming to talk to you, apparently. Let's see here. Nope. Alright, we still can't go in there. So we need to go to the Larethian Gorge. Welcome back. Are you leaving the village? Yeah. Then let's go. Okay, cool. Now we can quick jump from here. Southeast of here, huh? This is probably it. Looks like you have the elf elder's staff. You may pass. What's that flower? Whoa, what is that? It's big and pretty. It's big, but it ain't pretty. Hey, Lloyd, there's one over there too. But it looks different. You're right, it's blowing air. Rain, what is it? I've read about this in a book before. There's a plant which, when you provide it with food, begins blowing air. That's our rain. I'm falling in love with you all over again. The flower over there is blowing air. So their food is present in this valley. Yes, that would make sense. Professor, is it just me, or have you been ignoring my words of love lately? Oh, you love this place? Oh boy. So then, if these flowers may be useful for something. Yes, I agree. For saying not you too. Jeez, Zelos, will you just shut up? We're gonna leave you behind. Zelos. Let's see, it's a cool gimmick. Alright, let me see if I remember this. It's been a while. Sorcerer's Ring. Oh, yeah. Alright, we get the bubble. Oh, yeah. I believe we have to use the bubble to move. And, alright.
For this takes concentration.
Huh. Ow.
Angel feathers.
And alright. Cool. And this guy shouldn't take too long to finish off either.
Angel feathers.
Like I said, shouldn't take too long. Shouldn't take too long. Alright. So this is all about movement shenanigans. Rare pellets was found. Uh-oh.
This is gonna be cake.
Oh, not getting poisoned. Come on now. Rain, I'm gonna need you to heal that. Oh, hi. Oh, that's nice.
Ready for this? Mistakes are concentration.
Angel feathers. Are you okay?
And come on. Cool. Whack. And sweet. Alright, so then we get pushed over here. Despised. Those elves really piss me off. It can't be helped. From their point of view, you're something to be despised. But you're a half-elf. Isn't that precisely the reason? Because they resemble them, they hate them all the more. But that's what blood feuds are all about. This fire looks sick. If we give it some food, maybe it'll recover. Food, huh? Strange flower. Alright. Yeah, deal with this thing.
One fight after another.
Yeah, there's a lot of fighting, isn't there, here?
Angel feathers.
Okay.
I'm gonna need you to recover that.
Are you okay? Take cover.
Yay!
Ready for this?
Are you okay?
Uh-oh. Gonna have to do it again. Oh well. So much for that, and so much for my grade. Just do it here. Alright, that is just an AoE heal. Oh look, there we go. Hey, it's Caramel. I never expected to find it growing in a place like this. You're right, it's a good ingredient. Let's take some. Yeah, it might come in handy. Let's see here. Take one. Oh look, we're probably feeding it to that plant. We're supposed to give it food, right? How about the Kermia that grows over there? I see, okay. I'll try feeding it. Feed the plant. Feed me, Seymour. Like the flower's healthy. Oh. And I see. Alright, we hop over here. Prideful elves. Say, why do elves hate half-elves? It said that they brought disaster to the village. Although, there was some discrimination even back when I was in Heimdall. They're probably just the same as humans. The same as humans? The idea that things different from you are creepy. Especially since elves have their way too much pride for their own good. Humans have to change too, but so do the elves. Yeah, and Heimdall, even Lloyd and the other humans got strange looks. That's not right. I hope those stubborn elves are able to understand someday. Let's see. Go around here.
This is gonna be cake.
Cast thy purifying light upon these corrupt souls.
Ow. And
Are you okay?
oh, good, we took the hit for her. Grand Cross. That's that spell from before.
We can do it.
No way!
Honor
Ow.
Holy song.
Like that?
Healing circle.
Beast is always useful.
Oh, Holy One, cast thy purifying light upon these corrupt souls.
Uh-oh, I'm about to get stabbed. No, Rain, don't stand next to the seahorse. Don't stand there.
Oh, Holy One, cast thy purifying light upon these corrupt souls.
And, okay, cool. And that thing doesn't have anything for me. Sure. It's weird to see, like, sea creatures around here. I mean, I get there's a river there, but still.
Angel feathers.
Alright. Oh, yeah, we need, should get, replace our, TP points. Alright, purified.
Angel feathers.
Let's do that. Boop, and then boop. Alright, cool. Store those. Fight another monster. A turtle? Who brought that tortoise here?
Holy song. Healing circle.
And alright. Wow, alright. We got uppercut by a seahorse. Just alright. The seahorse said, nope. Go take a ride. Next level 3 gem. What is this? Hey, Nibelheim's key is vibrating. This is, oh right. It's one of the devil's arms. Okay, let's try opening it. Alright, so we got Diablos. Thought so. So it's a devil's arm. Yeah, we should address if we're gonna handle that one or not. Take one of those. Give it the fruit. I thought that was gonna lead down somewhere. Alright. Then we gotta go back all the way this way. I'm gonna go pick up that chest. Another EX3 and push, and fight the flower monster.
Don't worry, leave it to me.
And come on.
Angel feathers.
Ready for this? No way. First aid.
No, quit that nonsense.
Help is on the way. Healing circle.
Watch this. Hunting me.
All right, so we got a new beast. There we go. Let's see here. Actually, there we go. We need to start doing more Tiger Blades, don't we? Go up this way. Hey, there's Amango. There's an Amango. A mango grows here. Please don't. These places don't only eat Chimera. I don't know. Maybe we need some later. Alright. Take one of those. We can go up here? Oh yeah, we can go up here. And get ambushed.
Be careful.
Surprise! What the nonsense is this? Ah, dang it. Who did this? Who dares paralyze?
Are you okay? Recover.
Alright, cool.
I beg of you, feel thy glory.
Good enough. Yeah, because we're probably gonna have to like knock one of these flowers out by giving it something, aren't we? I forgot what the mechanics are here.
I beg of thee to reveal thy glory. Angel feathers.
Ready for this? First aid. No way.
I beg of thee to reveal thy glory.
I mean, that's cool, but what you should have done was just recover.
Understood. No way. Are you okay? Angel feathers. Recover.
Alright, cool. There we go.
I was just warming up.
Guard break. Take another one of these. Alright, give it anything. The flower wilted. Vitalize you. Oh wait, should have timed that better. I'll deal with you in a moment. Wait, what? Oh, hi. Yeah, you can have a new item. I'll allow this.
This is gonna be a piece of cake. No way.
Great parabol. Healing circle.
Demon Tate. Hurricane. Victory lights.
Ready? Acuteness.
Grand Cross. A bit late for that, Colette, but I appreciate the idea. Grab this. horrid. Yeah. All right. Cool. New upgrade for Colette. Laura's healthy again. Oh. Would help if I was actually in the path of it. And gotta fight this thing now.
Not much of a specimen.
Cool. That does that. Yay! Alright. Now.
I was just warming up.
I don't know. Do I knock this one out or not? Take fruit. Worst case, I just have an extra fruit that I'm not going to ever use. We need to block out both of these. Set times for you. Then some already over here. My timing is so off. Huh. Just push me this way and then get pushed that way. I need to get over to that one. So that'll just push me back this way. We go here. Carry me this way. Push me slightly up that way. Oh, that's right. There's nothing else this way. Dang it. Alright, cool. Just puts us over here.
Don't worry, leave it to me.
Oh, I see what happened here. We'll do that one. All right.
Help
It was so weird first time I heard her do Grand Cross. I'm like, excuse me? What'd you do?
You picked the wrong guy to...
This doesn't put me in any better position. I need to come down here. I need to start knocking out some of these flowers now. That's what I need to do. The real question is which ones?
Here comes more of them. Green whirlwind. Green whirlwind.
And so, in order to do that, I need... Let's try going this way.
Healing circle. Cast thy purifying light upon me.
And easy enough. But, I mean, it's like, not the fights I'm having troubles with. Just this puzzles. I need to get to a place where... Right, of course. Should have dealt with the flower first.
That was just warming up.
Oh, hey, we leveled up from that. Oh, hey, okay, so we still get pushed. And, alright, that puts us here. Oh, that would just brought us to the fell arm, or the devil's arm, I should say, in this case. Do I want to get rid of that flower? That's the real question.
Why are you in such a hurry to die?
Because... Alright, that deals with that.
As I expected.
That would just lead over there. We can push this way, slightly pushes us this way. Okay, so that's just gonna lead us back up that way. And this flower is just so we can get back down, really. This will pop. We drop down here. Then we'll have to go down here. Work our way this way.
Don't worry, leave it to me.
Watch this.
Healing circle.
Fierce Demon Fang. Sweet. Kinda rude. Kinda rude, buddy. And oh, you're alive. There we go. Nope, missed it. That pushes us this way. Alright, so maybe go this way, go up. What's up here?
Not much of a specimen.
To reveal thy glory. Angel feathers.
And alright. Done. Done with that. Okay, so there is a limit to how many carry, and that's only to get me to that fruit. Alright. That's what that area was for. Just that. Alright, so we might have to revive one of the flowers that we knocked out before. Is my guess at this point.
Not much of a specimen.
Well, at least we're getting the grind in.
Angel feathers.
That much is for certain. Get that grind in. And all right. Well, all right. Let's see. The flower that I knocked out before. Let's try bringing that back. That might yield me some good results. Maybe I was wrong in my judgment to take that one out. Where is it? Is it over here? Yeah, it's this one. Give you that one. Make you healthy again. Although, I don't think this is gonna actually do me any good. Oh, never mind. Interesting. Give it that. You healthy. Can it get me through the waterfall? Okay. Apparently it can get me through the waterfall. Star cap? What's star cap? Alright, we'll give it to Zelos. We'll push ourselves this way. Go here. Rare shield. Shield, that is rare. Alright, cool. Another thing for Zelos here. And then this flower will push us... Oh, back over here. Alright, well... That didn't really achieve much for us here. So we're still stuck here. With no idea what to go for. Guess we can just as easily go this way. Go over here. Rhythm. God, this sucks. I can't do it. Lloyd, keep trying. Use your head, Lloyd. It's not something that Lloyd's good at. Appears that there's a rhythm to the wind patterns plants generate. Relax, Lloyd. Yeah, I'm gonna do this. I wonder. Will it pull me up? No, it won't pull me up. I'd hope it could just pull me up, but I don't think it works that way. Like, you have to actually be in front of the flower, not to the side of it, to get to you, for it to do its thing.
Let's go all out.
And alright, that deals with you.
Ready? Angel feathers.
Come on. Well, like I said earlier, we're getting the grind in. We're getting the grind. On purpose. Ha! No good. What are you doing, Lloyd? Sorcerer Ring doesn't seem to do anything useful at all when there's no wind. Yeah, it just makes you lighter. It's not like you can move on your own. It's kind of hard to use. Oh, I know. Celis, try using the Sorcerer's Ring for a moment. Thank you for choosing the great Zealous. What can I do for you today? Right, whatever. Just use it for a minute. Like this. Windblade! Ow! What do you think you're doing? That's strange. It's wind magic, so I thought I'd make him fly. Janus, you did that on purpose, didn't you? Nice, so that goes that way. Might as well deal with this.
This is gonna be a piece of cake.
I beg of thee to wield thy glory. Angel feathers.
There has to be something I'm missing in one of these zones. There has to be. Wait. I'm trying to knock this guy out. He's wilted out. give you this. Well, at least now we got here. That just pushes us here. And then we get carried over this way? Alright, well, that just helps us get to that treasure chest. Alright. But not exactly to anything new area or anything like that. We're looking to get to a different spot. Nope, that's the way out of here. Not the way that we want to go.
We must be merciless.
And goodbye. Ow. Oh, good, yay. We got another version of Tiger Blade. Alright, cool. But still not what we're looking for. Well, that's right, this just goes up.
Not much of a specimen.
Man, the enemies here certainly like to respawn very much. They really did say, hey, do you want to grind? Because this is the place. Cool, we have that now.
That was just warming up.
Alright, cool. Ooh, we got an Amango from that. Good to know that some of these enemies will drop some of these fruits that we need. Make the little process a little less tedious. A little.
Not much of a specimen.
This takes concentration. Ready for this? First one.
Don't get in my way.
Fierce demon bang. Sonic. Fierce demon bang. Fierce demon bang.
Ready? Acuteness.
Cool.
All right.
Alright, now. Yeah, they really do just respawn everything all over the place.
No way.
Acuteness.
Alright, alright. I know. Another route, maybe. There's gotta be something I'm missing. Oh, No! Dang it, that's not the one I should have gone to. I need to get back to where that other place was. Once I'm there, then I can deal with, so this time I should take out the other flower. Sure, whatever you say, Zelos. Sure, whatever you say, man.
I was just warming up.
No, you weren't. No, you were not. Don't you lie to me. Now we go this way. Right, of course. I forgot that you were just gonna attack me. And I'd have to deal with this. Gonna have you deal with that.
Are you okay? No way. Okay. Purifying light upon this corrupt soul. Are you okay?
Cool. 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 Does that put us in the right zone? That does. Alright. We knock you out. Go away. Stop doing your thing. And then Flower wilted. Dang it, I missed the timing on that. There we go. Alright. We just need to revive this one. And then we take out this one. Get up there. Alright. Pull it away. Alright, that now clears the path. For us to go up here. It's down, there's another flower here. Guess we'll revive it? Alright. Uh-huh. We get blown by this one. Sends us upwards. Alright, this goes that way. I don't know if I want to get rid of that one or what to do. Let's get pushed this way. Now, what do you do? Alright, you go up. I assume you're probably gonna push me back the other way, right? No, you also go up. Oh, yay, a mimic.
Leave it to me.
Great, that's what I need to deal with right now. All right, the mimic doesn't get hit by that.
Here's payback. I tried to reveal thy glory. Angel feathers.
Let's see. How much health does this thing have?
Healing circle.
All right, 7,000. Yay, but we do like pitiful damage to it. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Well, it's going after Colette now. Said, nope, gonna beat up Colette.
Ready for this?
Wait, did that do no damage? Oh, yay, great. Can it only be damaged by magic? Then notice I'm not doing damage to it. That explains a lot. Let's see.
Okay.
Help back the way. Healing circle.
Yeah, okay. So only can we deal only if you do magic. Got you. Great, great. This is not gonna be like a fun fight at all. Let's see here. You need your mana restored. So I'm gonna have to tell them what to do. Do fireball. This is like fireball.
This takes concentration. No way. Ready for this?
God, this is gonna be a slog of a fight.
Okay. No way. This takes concentration. Ready for this?
Maybe I could equip something different? Nope, I'm still not doing damage. It's like no matter what art I use, Lloyd can't do damage to it. So I'm just standing here getting punched in the face while I'm trying to get all my spellcasters to anyone who can cast a fire, like a spell, to throw something at it. And Zealous is not exactly the best at that.
Angel feathers.
Ready for this? First aid.
No, what are you doing? Go back to using Fireball.
Okay, okay.
That's not Fireball, Zelos. That is not Fireball.
Okay, okay. No way.
Ready? Field barrier.
Once again, you're not doing what I told. You not have the points for it? You do. He just got distracted. No, still can't do damage to him.
Cast thy purifying light upon this corrupt soul. I can't decide.
No way.
O Holy One, cast thy purifying light upon this corrupt soul.
I don't know why you want to do that, but okay, cool.
Okay, okay.
Fireball this dude.
Light of judgment. Judgment.
Don't get in my way.
Don't get in my way.
So it's like, oh, hey. Nope. Can't do that.
Don't get in my way. O Holy One, cast thy purifying light upon this corrupt soul.
Technique. Go for a fireball at this guy.
Ready for this? Ready for this?
Bring back his soul from purgatory. Resurrection.
All right, cool. Yay.
Don't get in my way.
You're gonna need to do a revitalize just to bring everyone. Where is it?
This takes concentration, you know. Ready for this? First
Thank
aid.
you. Ready? Nurse.
Or you could all do nurse. That'll work. You cast fireball again.
Okay, okay. No way. Ready for this?
Are you ready?
Are you okay?
Tell him to do it again.
Okay, okay.
First aid.
Ready for this? Okay, okay. Ready for this?
I beg of you, heal thy healing circle.
And then.
Okay, okay. No way. Ready for this?
Angel feathers.
All right, we're down to 1,000 at this point, so we're making progress at least. Dang.
Ready? Field barrier.
If I had known this was here, I would have done something differently. And by something differently, I would have had a different party comp.
Okay, okay. Ready for this?
Are you okay?
First aid. Are you ready?
It is almost dead. It is almost dead.
Okay, okay.
Don't get in my way. Don't get in my way.
No way.
He forgot what I told him to do.
Okay, okay. This takes concentration. This takes concentration. No way.
Colette, can you not cast a spell? You should be able to.
Ready for this? First aid. This takes concentration. No way. Ready for this?
Ah, dang it. Yeah, he's targeting her now. And because he's immune to that, I can't just do...
Okay, way. Ready for this? No way.
Ready? Nurse.
Damn it. Oh, and Colette would move behind me. I'm like, no. I'm trying to get him not to hit you. Please hit that thing. No, of course I can't have something nice.
Sorry.
Keep fireballing it. And you. We are going to have you do Grand Cross again. Oh, great. It can cast spells too? Yeah, we've gotten into a bad place here.
Ready for this?
Everyone, cast thy pure light upon this corrupt soul. Judgment.
Ready for this?
Yeah, that would have been great if Fireball would have hit. I mean, if Judgment would have hit, but no. Judgment's a random blast. It hits all over the place.
Ready for this?
Angel feathers.
There we go.
Good job, everyone.
God, that was the worst. Oh, and all that. Oh, it wasn't elixir, but also just for an Oldivide. I got 3 of these things. Yeesh. Yeesh. Well, that was a terrible fight. Terrible, terrible fight. Done par.
Not much of a specimen.
Healing circle. Help is on your side. Healing circle. Angel feathers.
Cool.
You picked the wrong guy to.
So much nonsense to this area. Nope, paralyzed. Gonna need come here. Need that.
Are you okay? Are you
Woo! Woo! Memory gem. Oh, great. And that wasn't even the right way to go.
This is gonna be cake.
Oh. So that just led me nowhere.
Angel feathers.
So much. So much. No. What's over here? Oh, good. More flour.
This is gonna be a piece of cake.
More monsters to deal with. This is just an absolute slug of a dungeon. There we go.
It just wasn't your day.
Okay, so that's just the fruit. I can give it a fruit. Alright. Pushed. We're gonna get pushed again. Lloyd, are we there yet? How far is it to that storyteller dude? I'm tired. Hey, how should I know? Zelos, you're pitiful. It looks like we can climb up from here. I'm sure we're close. Let's hang in there, everyone. Oh boy. Take one of those. Sure, we can give it a fruit there. Huh. What's this? Battle pick. Sure. I'll give that to you. Oh, hi, it's you. Humans and half-elves? Oh, you must be the storyteller. Can you give us some mana leaf herb? Please? I see you brought proof from the elder. I'd like to say just take what you need, but there's a problem. Is there a problem? It's in a somewhat difficult place. I don't know if you'll be able to get to it. We made it all the way here. We made it all the way up this mountain. We'll get it no matter where it is. We'll just send Lloyd. Hey! Please tell us where it is. Alright, follow me. The leaf can be found in the cave ahead. Be careful. Okay, let's go, guys. Cave ahead. Hey, where's this cave? I don't see a cave. Perhaps it's past the waterfall. Past the waterfall? How am I supposed to get over there? But it certainly makes sense. It's definitely in a difficult place. So we have to find a way to stop the waterfall. It seemed that way. I wonder if we could do something other than stopping it. Let's see. Use this. Oh yeah, that would just literally send us all the way to the bottom. When was... No, alright. Well, we have learned a very painful lesson now, haven't we? Very, very painful and a very time-costly one, too. Speaking of time, I've definitely gone over my allotted time. Yeah, this is the thing that's also drawing this whole thing out. It's just like, oh yeah, nope, combat time. There's so many enemies, and they don't go away. Like in other places where they tend to disappear after a while. This ray, jeez. Cool, carry me that way. Carry me this way. Another fight.
This is gonna be a piece of cake.
Yeah, I don't know if I'm gonna actually finish this or not tonight. It's just so many enemies to get through on the way back up. That's the problem. Come on. Nope. All right, and then we have this. Pushed up. Go this way. We go through the cave of pain. So much pain. Oh, hey, we're back here again. Oh, hey, we're back here again.
This is gonna be a piece of cake. All right.
Okay, yeet it over here. Yeet it up there. Oh, I see. That'd lead me over there. This is where we don't want to go. I don't know, maybe I can figure something here. Oh, hey, drop a rock. Make a dam. Maybe. All right, there we go. Okay, that should do the trick. In case there's a boss in there. This way. Ah, that must be the cave. It was behind the waterfall. It certainly is in a difficult place. Finally found the cave. Okay, let's go. Alright, so that drops us here. I think that's it. Aha! So that's the plant. It's pretty distinctive. You're saved, Colette. Yeah, thanks, Lloyd. Or, what the? There's something here. You didn't think it'd be that easy. Oh, look, it's a plant monster. A giant plant. Is it guarding it?
Not much of a...
Plantrix. The plant of planting. Let's see here. Yeah, 36,000 health. Yeah, not much of a specimen, you say. Are you serious right now? You're not... Are you immune to union attacks?
Help is on the way. Healing circle. Field barrier. Are you okay? First aid. Are you ready? Ready? Acuteness.
Ow. Ow. Stop doing that. Oh, hey. It has a dinosaur skull in there. That's neat. Like, oh yeah, huh? Yeah, it does actually have like fossilized bones. Just notice the fossils wrapped in the plant matter. Oh, well, it's almost dead.
Here we go. I beg of thee, tree.
Demon Fang! Demon Fang!
On the way. Healing circle.
Ow. What the heck was that?
Ready? I can't concentrate.
This takes concentration. Ready for this? First aid.
Help is on the way. Nurse.
Alright, we're almost done with this fight.
My way. Feel thy glory. Angel feathers.
Yay, there we go.
That was so...
Cephia, huh? Alright. That thing was pretty tough. So this was the real reason it was in a difficult place. Oh wow. We got the plant, so it's all good. Deed. Leaf herb. Fantastic. Whoa, it's been a while since she's done that. Yes, it has been a while since this herb has been seen in the world. To trace its history, we must first travel back to the events of the Ulf uprising 130 years ago. Why, it's been a while since we heard a professor give a lesson. How can you be so carefree about this? Regal, quick, stop the professor. Don't interfere, Regal. I was about to explain the historical significance of the Ulfleaf uprising. Ulfleaf uprising? That's an important event in modern Tethayala history. Please continue. God, this has been... Whoa, I don't want to study. Alright. We're going to save here and we're going to call it here. God, I have gone over drastically tonight. Make sure I save. Alright, cool. We have saved. It is done. We are going to... Let's see here. Do the shillings. Right. Shill things. If you want to keep up with me in all the things I do, Discord. Best place to keep up with me. Also, by the way, Blue Sky is also another good place to keep up with me. Those are the two best places to keep up with me. Oh, and before I forget, we will be back on Sunday for Xenoblade Chronicles X, which, hey, if I go long on that stream, that's not as big as of a deal as I did tonight. Let's see here, what else? Of course, I still use the Twitter as well. That's still a thing, kinda. It's mostly just for self-advertisement of streams. Of course, if you also want to watch the old streams, old videos and stuff, best place to do that is on YouTube. I know. Tonight has been a long night for me. I appreciate everyone that was here tonight. Thank you, Hank. Thank you, Alfie, for being here. I really appreciate y'all being here tonight. And anyone else that was just lurking tonight. Oh, right. Almost forgot. The TikTok. Can't forget that. Because, hey, that's the best place. If you just want to watch clips, YouTube and there are the best place. Because I have been uploading those. Any clips that get made, I put them there nowadays. Because we can start doing that again. Let us... Well, I know who I'm rating to. I think I know who I am rating to. We're gonna rate to CL. Yes, Hank. You guessed correctly. Good job. Go give yourself... I'd say go get a cookie. Well, I don't know. Treat yourself, Hank, for being right. But before I get that set up, I gotta actually get the raid set up first. There we go, cool. And make sure to stick around for the raid, by the way. That way you can get some extra channel points for shenanigans that you can do here. And of course, I cannot be remiss to say, don't forget to also copy down the raid message. So as long as you're a follower, you can use that message anywhere you'd like. All right, so copy that, and bada bing, bada boom. All right, everyone, I will be back on Sunday. More Xenoblade Chronicles X. Look forward to it. I am. Until then, everyone, be good to yourselves and each other, and peace.